There we go. Hello, hello. Lavender, hey. How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, hope you've had a good weekend. Good to be back. Alright, looks like our ads over on Twitch starting in about 20-ish seconds. It's not a woodsman named Jack. It is. How's it going, Dink? Welcome in. Going good. Glad to hear it, Lavender. Alright, there we go. Our first set of ads. Perfect. Yeah. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Well, hope you've had a good day so far. It's about the end of the day. We're gonna wrap it up. It's Genshin. It is Genshin. Ah, we finally get to do some more Fontaine or other area grinding. We've skipped over a lot of story quests and world quests and stuff. No, please quest line. Jingcho. I didn't realize there was like a Jade Chamber Part 2 quest line. I didn't even realize that. Going great right now. Just sitting down to start a movie. Heck yeah. What movie, Dink? There's a lot to do. There's so much to do. We're on part 20 of Genshin Impact. Part 20. Yeah, so there's a lot to be done. More so even than I thought. I did a little bit more of Dragonspine exploration. Some Mondstadt quests, some Inazuma quests. Not Inazuma. I did some Inazuma quests, yeah. Liyue quests. Man. I also didn't realize how much is locked behind the Marinara questline. It's like there's kind of a full area locked behind the Marinara. Baja Blasted. Hello. Welcome in. What a lovely name. Baja Blasted. It's awesome. Help with stuff later if you need, but not now. Yeah, no, I get you. Fear Street, Prom Queen, the most recent from series 4 movies. I'm honestly not expecting this one to be good. Ah, I see. Fear Street, Prom Queen. I've never seen any of the Fear Street movies. I'm not much of a movie watcher, actually. But I don't know. Oh, alright. Think Sir Donald Bradenoff called The Dawn. Yeah. It's cricket batting average to 99.94. Wait. Yeah. Looks like everyone should be back from ads. We will swap over to the live scene. I shall mute that. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Nice. Hey. How's everyone doing? Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. I got Arlecchino talent materials. Just a bit. Is already significantly increased our damage when I was just doing, like, some artifacts and stuff. We got half good whimsy artifacts. What were they currently? I mean, yeah, HP attack, ER, crit damage, crit rate, ER, EM. EM isn't bad for the vaporized reactions. ER is pretty worthless though. Not more ER, more crit rate. Crit damage, pyro bonus, meh. They're serviceable. They're not good. They're serviceable. Like movies because it's similar 40-minute episodes, but less documented. Yeah, I get you, Dank. Enjoy your lurk. I'll keep your seat warm for you. Hey, how's it going, Char? Welcome in. Yeah, they're serviceable. They will get the job done, but 24/83 is kind of painful. We're a total of 50/162, attributing Arlecchino's crit damage, and here we are. Daiji! How's it going, Daiji? Welcome in! The bunny raid. Man, thank you for sticking out another half hour of stream so you could raid me. Thank you, thank you. The feeling I've been here before. Maybe. Pika Goku. Milking all over the place. Goes well. Need some ice cream? Mmm, delicious. Oh god. Whoa. How do you say that name? Flashnase? Flashnace? By the Lord. I just had to get hip. Oh, I hate the hiccups. Sorry, Char. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm the Woodsman Jack. You can just call me Jack. We play quite a bit of Genshin, Minecraft, Final Fantasy, game requests we have over in the Flanchy? Ah, is that how you say it, man? Can arrange Flanchy's for short English version. Gotcha. Okay. Short version, not the real one. Ah, Flanchy. Alright, well, welcome on in. If you had a good rest of your stream, you need to go grab a snack, definitely do so. Everybody now dies, something goes. Heck yeah. Flock Nase. Ah. Okay, Flock Nase. I get it. Ah, I can see it. A is in bra. A is in bra. Oh. Bra. Oh. Flock Nase. Flock Nase. Gotcha. Lock. Ah, okay. I see it. Stratos! Good. Doing good. How are you doing, Stratos? Welcome on in. Placebo effect is the GOAT. True. Yeah, glad to get back. Couple internet issues, health issues on my mom's side, but we back. We back and we good. Yeah. Ah. Alright. I think... Is it time to get Skirk? I think it's time to get Skirk. Internet's always an issue. Yeah. Has the weather cleared up for you, Stratos? Doing okay? It's very hot. I get you. It's been pretty okay. It's been pretty okay. Oh, 97 Fahrenheit there. Ooh, it's pretty warm here, but we have some good air conditioning. All right. Bum ba bum. Okay. We have 10 polls. With the combined effort of a bunch of chests, quests, online events, and we're at 83 pity. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's do a 10 poll. Already. We're hitting hard pity and guaranteed. There's no 50-50. There's no question. It is. This 10 poll is Skirk. Oh! Spider hang on your hair earlier? I am so sorry. I hate when spiders get in the hair. 105. Oh! Off the ladder. Oh! Dang. Do solos? Should we do solos? But if we do a 10 poll, we might get 2. And I mean, it'll just build pity for the next one. Right? Right? But what if we get 2 Skirks? So at this point, I think it's just as it does. Oh! Man, 105. Outside for 7 hours of work. Yeah! I'm outside for a lot of work too, but luckily it's all shaded by trees. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hard pity. Oh. There she is. We got it on the first poll, so number 84.
Strength to me along your journey and earn the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Amazing. Emo. Oh, that's why you fell off the ladder. I get you. Oh. Heck yeah, Skirk. Okay, when we tab through here, maybe we can get a double. Maybe a 4-star. Black Tassel, always huge. Oh, okay. Diona. An extra Diona. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take a Diona. Why not? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Sweet. We got our Skirk. We have 2. We have 3 more pulls. Ah, yes. Oh, me. Ah, we nearly have C6 Diona. Wow. We have C5 Diona. Huh. Alright. Hope everyone... all you make has a Skirk. I wish. Accidentally got C6 Ningguang? Ning. Yeah. I would take a Ningguang. Ningguang looks cool. Ah, and there she is. Skirk. Oh. She's so emo. Oh boy. Well. Alright. What's this? When all party members are either Hydro or Cryo, there's at least one Hydro and Cryo character. Your own party member's elemental skill level is increased by 1. What? Hold on, what? Wait, she increases everyone's elemental skill level by 1 by only having Hydro and Cryo characters? Huh. Alright, alright. Nobody asked me about Oraron? Oh no. So I got C5 Oraron. Oh. I want to say... Can we see by... Sort by characters owned. We can't sort by... I want to say... Well, I definitely know that Diona is as our highest constellation level now. Let's see. Oh, that won't show us there. Fair enough. Uh-oh. There we go. Our constellation... Hey. 0, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 1. 5. Oh yeah, we have C2 Yanfei. Alright. Nice, nice. So, how do we level her up? Ah, I see. You know, it's not very far. Oh, man. And these... I'd have to go south for these. Okay. Man. Currently unable to let you take my mats. So that's all good. That is all good. Actually, we have a couple characters we could ascend to 20. Oh. Are they? Where are these? Oh, in the swamp of Sumeru. Ah. Swamp boy. Okay. Who was I checking though? Got it. Dolly. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Not home. I'll let you know when I get home so I can get her leveled. Gotcha. Well, we can go to... Boom. Alright, alright. We can get her to 40, at very least. And we need boss mats. So wait, where is Skirk from? What nation is Skirk a part of? Affiliation. Cosmic Calamity. Wait, so is she... she's something all on her own? Nah. Like Oron, but I wanted Aoife so bad. Oh, every pull. There needs to be 4-star pity. I feel like there needs to be 4-star pity. She's just herself. Alright, alright. Agreed, yeah. Like, I'm not sure if Daiji talked about it more, but the guy that spent... I think it was 400 pulls and got C2 Dahlia, and eventually got C3, but 400 pulls. Oh boy. It's insane. They were posting about it on Twitter and stuff. But like they saw Dahlia, like the teaser or something get announced in like January, and they didn't pull until now. And they got C2 Dahlia. That's like, holy moly. I think they said they got more Skirk than Dahlia. Can't remember who they were wishing for, though. So maybe it wasn't. Ah. Man. They know how to make characters' eyes. They're so good. They're so good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. Okay. Well... now I just need to know what kind of team I need for her. You know? You know? Character's eyes are so gorgeous in the game. We're talking about Shenhe's last time. Yeah. I don't have a Shenhe, but I do know got some gorgeous eyes. Let's see. Skirkies. Yep. This will be my Skirk team. Tried to pull for Dahlia last night, ended up with Shenhe. I see it. It's like, yeah, oh. Not even upset. No need to be. No need to be. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of characters. I would like Shenhe. She does have... they're like opalescent, pearlescent. Forget the right word for that kind of color. I think it's opalescent. Yeah. The hip vents. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. The barely. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Not sure about that. But her design overall is good. Her eyes are gorgeous. If only I could menu properly. Okay. So, a team. A teamy team. What we have. Well, if you need me... No, how to reach me. Yep. Thank you for being here and lurking. Dropping by, Shadows. Always good to see you. Scaramouche. Had a couple single bowl sandwich. Surely I can get... Last one turned gold. Who is the other banner? Oh, it's Shenhe. Okay. I hadn't even looked. If only I could remember which buttons. Skirk, Weird Nun, Jingqiu. I don't know how to spell his name. Ooh. Dahlia? Is that who you meant? I ain't using Dahlia. I'd rather just use Layla. Where did she just go? Right there. Skirk, Layla. Or I could do Rosaria. What if we did... No. Hydro characters are still my main downfall. Like Jingqiu, Barbara, Candace, and Dahlia. Dahlia is very meh. Hydro application, meh. Shield application, though, huge. Now always do like... Dahlia can do like 4 back-to-back shields without recasting his ability or something like that. As long as you're getting freezes and elemental particles. It's like, holy moly. Always a bad show when you're around. Hey, don't you talk to yourself. Don't you talk about yourself like that, Stratos. Don't you do it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to have Jingqiu. I'm gonna do it, because it's funny. No. You will not. So... I could Rosaria. I could do this. That's 2 and 2. Get both elemental resonances. Or I could get 1 elemental resonance and go for Layla instead of Barbara. What's the... Oh yeah, max HP.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Man. Okay. Guess I could... No, that would only have on-field hydro application. Jing Cho is really my only off-field hydro application. Huh. Yeah, I think he is. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That is kind of a nice team, though, because Rosaria just ups everyone's crit. Can get a crap ton of elemental particles with Favonius Lance. Or can up their crit even more with, like, White Tassel or Deathmatch. Furinar. I do. Furina would go crazy. I'm here. Autumn. Welcome in, Autumn. So you changed your, Ooh. Very cute. Profile picture. Very cute profile picture. I got your profile pic. Is it? Ah. OMG, hi. Yeah. Welcome in, Autumn. Okay. Yeah, this team would kind of go nuts. We got our main DPS. OMG, isn't my favorite Gramps. Leah playing favorites. True. How's it going, Leah? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good weekend. And have had a good Monday. Had a good Monday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Right. Oh boy. Weekend was not bad. It's been crocheting all day. Ooh. Sorry, come back to Genshin. I'm back to the depths. Alright. Stratos just has to give you shit, Leah. SMH. Favorite Genshin character? Jack Uwu. You want me to Uwu? Do a Uwu. I don't know. No. If I made an Uwu redeem, I think you would be the only one to redeem it. Oh, you want free cat ears? Oh, okay, fine. There. Demon King Zane Kamado. Welcome in. Amazing name. How's it going? Oh no. First thing I hear when I open the stream is uwu. I see. Yeah. Thank you. The cat ears. Don't earn points in the stream. Tisk. Do you have... Leah, do you have more than 2 streams open? Because, yeah, I've found that if you have more than 2 streams open, you neither count as a viewer, nor do you gain any channel points. And it makes me sad. But also, welcome in, Demon King Zane Kamado. Wow. I have 3 now, but you're on my mobile. Ah! I've found that that works sometimes. Also, favorite Genshin character? Good question. I love Arlecchino. Really like my Zhongli. Zhongli's pretty awesome. 2 streams max, but I found ways around it. Yeah. It's kind of the only one. Oh. Well, heck yeah. Avatar is so hot. He's saying this trying not to get banned. My avatar is hot? Thank you. I went for older men. No. Not many VTubers out there just being older man with pepper hair. Salt and pepper. Older grandpa. Yeah, Leah. Yeah. As long as you don't get weird about it. As long as you don't get sus about it, I won't ban you. As long as you don't get weird about it, I won't warn you at all. So it's all good. It's all good. Seems up. Wow. Yeah. Jack is actually 50? Just doesn't disclose that. I'm not 50 exactly, to say the least. Need more old VTubers. Not enough people with salt and pepper hair. I swear. Alright. Yes, this is the best team I think I can make for Skirk. I could make a safer team by switching Rosaria for Layla. Then we could have a shield. But then we have
too, right?
shield, damage reduction, and healing. That might be too much. Oh god, I don't want to know. No. Just gonna envision this 20-year-old college kid who is this old man persona. Nope, not that either. Oh boy. I knew. Hi, Ratman. Yeah. Stream's not too far behind, is it? I don't think so. No, doesn't. Looks to be about maybe 5-10 seconds. Sweet. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. Fair enough. I'm just log. I get you. Okay. I want to use Layla in a team, but she works better in a team where you can spam the elemental skill. And if what I know is true about Skirk, you activate her elemental skill. It's not something that you spam. Cooldown 8 seconds. Actually, I guess I could spam it, couldn't I? Please don't chop me. Keep me as a pet. I got a couple pet, like, wooden cubes. Wooden cubes are fun to just keep around. I'm free? You're free? Free of what? What are you free from, Demon King? I'm a log. It's fine. Not a cube. Oh, so yeah. Welcome in, Ratman. Oh boy. Oh, from the closet. I get you. Glad to hear it. Oh boy. What do we need to do? We could farm Skirk materials. Continue on not Leeway. Well, we need to continue on Fontaine. I am going to allow skipping over to Natlin for Skirk materials, because I do want to use Skirk. It's We'll see. Jack's over me already. No, no. Each and every one of you is extremely appreciated. And also, you constantly are rating me, so you're very appreciated. You and Daishi. And having me over. Sound like a disappointed dad? No. I'm not disappointed. I'm not angry. It's fine. It's fine. I have to go. I want to stay. I can't. Bye. Have a good stream. Alright, Demon King Zane. Or Zane Kamato. Whichever you'd prefer. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the compliments as well.
Never mind.
It's awesome of you.
Let them do as they please.
But have a good night. Be well, be safe. Oh. Hey, congrats on level 1 as well. That spooky last message of the emotes. Alright, no, it's good, it's good. I just need to do stuff. I need to do stuff in this game. I have a lot to do stuff. Okay. Question, my Genshin knowers. I know that Overload does not do as much damage as Melt, correct? I mean, Vaporize. So, this is a higher damage output team. Back, I got more time to beg my father. Oh, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Well, welcome back. Overload equals explosion. Overload equals explosion. Vaporize equals single target damage. We could swap to Fischl in this team. So I don't want to share too many characters across multiple teams. I don't know. I don't know, though. This is a very safe team. It's got cryo. She will constantly be doing cryo damage and freeze as long as hydro is being applied. So Xingqiu can handle the application. Doesn't do more damage though. I also don't have a sub DPS. I guess Xingqiu is a sub DPS. I should have 2 sub DPSs. She is an off-field cryo applicator, which we don't exactly need.
I hear you.
So a buffer would be better. Aura, Claude, Genshin Impact. Yes. Had to go for a bit, so behind and catching up. Oh, gotcha. Overload is also kind of bad because it pushes enemies away from you. True. It does cause... The explosions do cause knockback. But also, how's it going, Aura? Aura, Cloud. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. So, Xingqiu would be better than Fischl on this team. I usually use her if, like, Electro... If in, like, a...
For justice.
Specific domain or something, Electro is buffed. I'll use Fischl on this team. Mainly because this team... I just don't think I have it leveled up enough to be good yet. we will need to... I'll need to buff this up quite a bit more. Stopped on to Genshin due to the some Natlin Archon quest? Ooh, I see, I see. I'm a ways away from Natlin Archon quest. And the official character quest. Not official, Skirk character quest. Literally all of my problems would be solved with Furina or a different off-field hydro applicator. Like, if I could get Kokomi, because I think Kokomi is an off-field applicator. Jingcho is my best boy. Been on my main team since I got him. He's awesome. Jingcho is kind of nuts. Fontaine took me over a year to do. Oh no. Well, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe Paimon's Natlin voice will be redubbed by the time we get there. Coco is also basically best healer. Oh, okay. Wait, so she's a good healer, but also a good hydro applicator. But is she an off-field hydro applicator? Or is she an on-field hydro applicator? Because mainly the off-field hydro applicators I know are Xingqiu's Burst, Furina's entire kit, and she's a healer, and she's a DPS. Kokomi. Yelan? Yelan is a big hydro applicator, right? Me when voice change? I hope. Wait, do you stream, Aura? Oh, you do. Yeah. Never mind. I was there and we raided into you a couple times. Yes. Yes. You were playing Prince of Persia. Fontaine took me. Oh. Sure. Oh. I mean, Sumeru took us 7 streams, so that was 7 weeks, but I could have just gone 1 full week into Genshin Impact. I do love love Genshin though. It's very good. It's a very good story. Very good characters. Yes. Okay. That's your moderator. Me and I leveled up to level 1. Oh, that's just... It's... The leveling system in my chat is just how much you've been here and how much you yap. I think Lavender, you hit level 22 the other day, didn't you? It's insane. That's like hours of yapping. So, yeah, just chatting in chat or just watching will help you level up. It's just kind of I found it a fun system to let viewers know how much they yap and stuff. There's the channel's Yap Archon. Yo. I think I'll need to give you a custom role in Discord. Name you the Yap Archon. That's a good one. Donna Yap want to. Yeah. So, if you yap a lot, you will get there. You will get there. Lazy Chandasu. Oh, nice. So what are they doing here? And try cast team? Whoa. What a sentence. Lazy Chandasu. Nice. Assy B. How's it going, Assy B? Welcome on in. We did get Skirk. We got Skirk on guaranteed 84 pity. Sleepy, always. Fair. I get you. Yeah. Guaranteed and 84 pity is when we got Skirk. We have our C5 Diona, which I'd rather use Layla than Diona. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, if I used Diona, that would give us an archer in a team. Frick. She's also a buffer, isn't she? She's a shielder, a healer, and a buffer. She buffs attack speed, right? Hi! Hi, Lazy-chan. Welcome on in. Alright, depends on what you want to sustain. Diona Barbara on the team. Yeah, true. I just... I need another hydro applicator, and then all of my issues would be gone. As if I could use Xingqiu. My main issue is I don't want repeats on teams. So since Xingqiu is on my Vaporized team, he's kind of taken if I were to, you know, want to take him into Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. But dip from chat and come back in an hour or two. Catch a bit more sleep. Oh, alright, Ratman. Alright. If you need to go back to sleep, definitely do so. I hope you sleep well. This time I got to go, alright. Demon King Zane. Thanks for joining in, hanging out. Love doubling? Yeah, you love doubling, Assy? But I don't know. Yolan maybe? We'll get a rerun 5.8. Oh, true. Yolan has a... Yolan does have a skin coming out. So... if she gets a run in 5.8... Also, hold on. Sumeru. Sumeru Chronicle banner. She does? I think so. They teased a Yolan skin. Assy. Level 9 Assy B. Huge. Wow. Never mind. I was looking for Hydro characters in Sumeru, and it's literally only Candace and Nilou. Alright. Well, fair enough. There's 1, 2 even? Yeah, I know. Sumeru Hydro characters. Candace and Nilou. And that's it. Which is interesting. Ooh. Quanchulon. Spoiler for Summer Chronicle banner? Is it not Sumeru? Because I just finished the Inazuma one, so I was assuming Sumeru would be next. Man. So yeah, looking at it. On-field Hydro Applicator. On-field Hydro Applicator. On-field Hydro Applicator. Off-field Hydro Applicator and healer? Right. Give them mystic knowledge, Lazy. Yes. Jelly Ferret. Hello as well. Welcome on in. How's it going? On-field Hydro Applicator. Oh, meant Sumeru banner. Ah, gotcha. Pages and continuous swift movement during launch resistance. Oh, okay. She's also an on-field Hydro Applicator. Is that right? How's the character around? What? Oh, shit. I'm gonna attack. What's we say? Oh. So her burst is off-field Hydro Application. Yes? Okay. It's leaked to release in 6.1. Oh. Her ult is off-field. Okay. It sounds kind of like, Beto's Burst. Right, right. It follows us around, dealing hydro damage whenever we deal damage. Okay, okay. Also, Nick. Hello. How's it going, Nick? Wow, a lot of new faces today. Demon King Zane. There's another one, too. Hold on. Let me scroll back. Autumn, Lavender, Demon King Zane. Autumn was here. Always good to see Autumn. Lazy-chan. Jelly. Nick. Wow. Okay. So, if we were to... Because Candace is full on-field Hydro Applicator. Nilu, she's an on-field Hydro Applicator too, isn't she? It's a dance of faraway dreams. Doesn't want to bloom. Dealing AO Hydro. Aeon effect to all opponents hit after. Ah, so it's like a hunter's mark. Okay, okay. Interesting. Popped up on my YouTube page. Hell yeah. Let's go. Getting famous. I hope so. Forget me when you're trying me. I will not. Hey, Sebas as well. How's it going, Sebas? Over there on Twitch. Welcome on in. Oh, this channel is interesting. Thank you. I try. So, kind of the basis of me playing Genshin. I played Genshin at launch, and then didn't touch it until November of last year. And now, here we are. We just got to Fontaine last stream, so we're experiencing the story of Fontaine for the first time. But, right now, I'm kind of trying to build a Skirk team. We will get it. We will get it. Good. Now I'll be able to abuse your fame when I become a VTuber. Hell yeah, Char. Are you working on becoming a VTuber? Fontaine is such a peak. Fontaine, one of favorites. Yeah. Mila needs HP. She needs water. She's like Zhongli but Hydro. Yeah, yeah. I was assuming so. Also, do you know that over half of the HP characters scale with half of the Hydro characters scale with HP. Like, the other half just scales with pure attack power, but there's no defense scaling Hydro characters, which kind of makes me sad. As a joke, I'm not. Oh, but you could. You could. He's also a sword user. Obviously, on-field Hydro Applicator. Off-field Hydro Applicator. Mulan is a quick swap. I'm assuming she's on-field, though. She's got the shark. Yeah, okay. Want Skirk team comp ideas? I would take that, Sebas. Actually, the main issue I'm running with is doubling up Jingqiu on multiple teams. Or, like, here, let me go back. Do you know this? Because I have so many Hydro? Gotcha. Your client's moving out. Ah, fair. Miss playing Maneuvelet. I'll get you. Maneuvelet looks very interesting. It's gonna be very efficient to level up Skirk skills once you get into Fontaine. True. Doesn't she require all Natlin materials, though? I think she requires, like, the Natlin Scarf talent materials. Yeah. So those are Natlin materials. Yeah. Can you show all the Hydro and Cryo characters? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I believe you can use Dahlia. It applies too little Hydro. Yeah, that was the main issue. Hola! Hey for toys! Oh, the gears, though. Yes, yes, yes. True, true. Good. Here, let me go here first. Do... Wait. By owned. Search. Cryo. Hydro. So, there is all of the Cryo and Hydro characters I have. Dahlia just applies too little. If they buff him or change him at all, Dahlia could be huge. Like, if every time his shield broke or something, it did a big explosion of Hydro, that would be awesome. That would be big, in fact. Very big. But his Hydro application is just so bad. Just so bad. Yeah. Instead of Dawn, you can use Candace. True. Yeah, I was mainly looking for an off-field Hydro character. I mean, I have other Hydro characters I can use, but Xingqiu is just my only off-field Hydro applicator. Constellation for Candace. I think we have our Candace at C1. Let me go over here. That's good. We should try Skirk, Layla, Xingqiu, and Diona. You know what's so funny about that, Fatuis? That's kind of the team we've already made. Yeah, so this is our main team, Aura. This is our main team. We have our Vappuccino team. Gotta go sleep. Early classes tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Doing such a good job. Thank you. Lazy-chan, sleep well. Sleep well. Can't join your world. Wait. Higher level than you? How am I a higher level than you, Fatuis? That's insane. Charlotte is healer. Layla is shielder. Yeah. I hadn't considered Layla. This is my second team. Quickening, Aggravate. Yeah. Bow. Yeah. Didn't play for like a month. Oh, I get you. This was the team we were looking at. Because then we have Skirk as our primary DPS. Rosaria is our buffer and a secondary DPS. It's a fire username. So Fatui help a small key shop. True. Oh yeah, the welcome to McFatui's. How may I assist you? Yeah. Such a good username. It's so good. And check something on Xingqiu. Oh, wait, sorry, what? No, I don't have I don't have C6 Candace at all. Also, I was mainly, hold on, where is my Candace? Right here. Oh! Hey! Welcome, Leva VT, elevator, cozy forest, one follow at a time. Welcome on in, Leva. Leva? How's it going? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Hold on, where is she? Candace. Constellation. How are you? Doing good. Welcome in. We're just looking at our team compositions. Is this? In characters excluding Candace by the prayer of the Crimson Crown. Okay. So that does give her off-field Hydra application, but I would need C6 Candace for that. Oh boy. Baptist McDonald's cap $1. Hell yeah. That's hilarious, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's normal there. Makes a field to unleash her with. Okay, so she does offer. Lord Claymore and some of this effect will obtain a Hydro Infusion. Okay. So she does apply off-field Hydro application as her burst. Ah. Where are you from? America? Character is this? This is Candace. Switch Barbara for Charlotte since her heals are better. Yeah. I was mainly... Where was... Her? Charlotte? I didn't know she healed, actually. Oh. Ah, okay. I was mainly looking to try to get it 2 and 2, so I could have both elemental resonances. But that might not be super applicable. So I said Candace, Charlotte, Layla, and Skirk. Ah, okay. And get your healer. Okay. Layla, Skirk. Okay, so yeah, that's 1 and 3. Who's your favorite character? Her infusion can't be... Wait, Nick, does it stop Skirk's cryo damage when near skill? No. So it'll always apply both Hydro and Cryo every hit. If Skirk is infused with Candace's burst, it'll apply Cryo and Hydro every hit. Apronum, yeah, it's the best support for... Yeah. Hydro applier, healer, shielder, and damage dealer. Okay, yeah. I get you. Oh yeah, I was looking at... I do have Charlotte at C1. It's pretty big. Wait, and she's a healer based off her attack? Is that true? Hold on. Holy, that's a lot of things. It is. It is based off her attack. So she's an attack. Ah. She's an attack healer. Cool. 2k attack and she heals 16k. Holy moly. Let's go with attack. That's awesome, actually. I didn't know that. Hold on, country. Have a unique matter. Interesting. Should build Charlotte? I should build Charlotte. Yes. Huh. My main issue is... Well, I guess I have Eye of Perception. That's the only... Normal and charged attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception. Don't. Interesting. She needs ER weapon. Okay. I have Favonius Codex. Or this one. She probably doesn't need that. Yeah, I guess Favonius. Favonius would be good. Okay. Letting people into your world currently. Hey, Atiro as well. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm hardest looking for commissions. Oh! Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh, there we go. Should be back from ads. Ah. Leva, I'm sorry, but I don't think you will find any commissions here. Not surprised? Yeah, no. Not surprised at all either way. Ah, that's so sad. It's all good. Yeah. I hope you have a good day, Leva. Leva. But no commissions here. We might do, yeah, we'll do some co-op farming for Skirk's boss materials in just a second. Yo! Assy, you're an artist? That's insane, considering you have the artist tag. Because you've drawn half of my emotes. Oh, welcome back, Tiro. Hope you're having a good day. Song of Days Past set and buff. Wait, she can use the Song of Days Past. Which one? Do I have... Heritage, Echo, Windfall. Song of Days Past. Don't know. Oh, artifact set. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I should invade your lands early. Oh. So can you go to my world? I should be able to. Friends. Two Wings, request to join. Looks like it. Number 1 Diluc and Chi-Chi hater. I did! I passed you. Oh, I passed you in AR. That's insane. True. Charlotte. Boss grinding. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do boss grinding in your world. Pick my Charlotte. Don't mind her level. Oh. Sabas. Did you? Jeez, Ramchu. Which? Sabas, you weren't stinky butt. Man, I've got a lot of friends. Oh. Huh. Yona. Okay. This one. No, not that. This button. Check. Nope. If only I could click the right buttons. Charlotte isn't on here. Just so you know. He's a genius. Hey, I resemble that remark as in not being a genius. Got them on Europe? Oh, I see. Yeah, she's not on here. You don't have her displayed. Tisk. Okay. Which one? Song of the Days Past set. Oh no, he accidentally removed her. Uh-oh. How do I see... Can I see it here? Song of Days Past. There we are. Healing bonus. Yearning effect will be created for 6 seconds. Total amount of healing provided, including overflow. Duration expires. Waves of Days Past. But 8% of the total healing amount. That is a long paragraph. 5 times the total. 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. I know. That's an insane. Insanely long description. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll go... Oh no. Katie, you gotta use a different Pokeball or buy some more Pokeballs. Let's give 2-piece attack. Oh, 2-piece attack, 2-piece heal?
Go on.
Oh wait, then you wouldn't get the 4-piece bonus. Do you not want the 4-piece bonus for that set? Interesting. Oh, for her. Gotcha. Set itself is useful, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty good 4-piece bonus. It's a good F2 too? Yeah, yeah. For the extra healing and extra attack, I get you. Because they'll compound to each other and give you a lot of extra healing. Whenever either 2-piece attack, CR if you want. What if you gave her two attack pieces? Oh, hey Goose. How's it going, Goose? Hope you've been having a good day. Okay. Shall we? IGRG. Oh, I gotta go? Oh, okay. Alright, Fatuis. You were just about to grind the boss in your world, Fatuis. It's okay. We can do it. We can grind the boss in your world another time. But yes. Have a good evening, Fatuis. Or be safe before you get back. Either one, either one. It's more ER for her ults in case of attack attacks. Oh, true, true. So I guess you would want 1-piece. Would you want 1-piece attack bonus? And then 1-piece energy recharge? Because... what is it here? Oh, not that. Not that either. That one. Energy recharge, attack bonus. I guess you couldn't do that, though. 1 piece! The 1 piece is real! Oh, boy. Is there... have any sets on them? Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, probably a set with ER and a set with attack. Oh, or full ER set. Emblem is perfect? Yeah, seems pretty good. Going back! Oh boy. Emblem would be good. Give her emblem set. That gives her energy recharge. Burst damage, though. Burst... increasing burst damage would not increase burst healing. Right? Right. But if you did... Emblem of Severed Fate, all attack pieces... like, attack piece, attack piece, attack piece, or ER, attack, attack. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Look at you. 4-piece emblem with attack stat, 2-piece attack may set. Oh. Oh. Like two set bonus ER, and then all have attack on them. 4-piece bonus isn't that good. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be that great on her. Interesting. Okay, okay. Attack percentage. Casting elemental skills, the character has 15 or more energy lose. Okay, so no. EM, probably not. Attack. Skill damage. Attack. ER. Interesting. Okay, okay. I get you. I get you. Okay. Okay, we will wait for other people to be home before we fight the boss. We could go... Should we go pick her flowers? Man. Okay. Should we start here? Because I should grab exploration. Yay, yippee. I know. Oh man. The way I did it for Arlecchino is I just kept my head down and I looked at nothing. That's the way that we fought her boss. That's the way we got her materials. Like the flowers. Like, I just kept my head down and looked at as little as possible. Do that? You want me to do that for Skirk as well? Okay, so I won't unlock the... I won't unlock the world map so that we don't look at things out of order. We're still going to be cheesing things. I'm assuming Skirk doesn't... Because attuning to these, is that what lets you gain Night Soul Blessing? And does Skirk need Night Soul Blessing? Or, no, this unlocks Phlogiston, doesn't it? Attuning to these unlocks Phlogiston. Night Soul Blessing is the character. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna go grab her flowers. I was told that we will run into... Someone said a... volcano erupting? This thing is just map, don't worry. Okay, okay. She doesn't need Night Soul. Gotcha. So, these unlock Phlogiston. Is that right? Yeah, I told you volcano. Okay. So we're gonna go here? Is that right? Yeah, we're gonna go here, then south. Okay. I'm gonna cover my eyes. And hope we don't get into a cutscene as soon as we load in. Then look down. Oh. Of course, we get into a cutscene when we first load in. Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Overruled.
Gather. Order guide you.
Let me read you a verse. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Nice and spiced. Rain outlines your...
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I can't even TP out. Nope. Ah, not voiced. Was this the start of the... Oh, because it's a side quest. Ah. Okay. It's the Saurian. The stone Saurian. Fairly floaty, as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. Be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. Been holding out for far too long. No. Big guy. Oh. It's been so much pain. I've defeated your foes. And rest now, big guy. You did good. Something else on your mind. A child. There, something you'd like to tell me. Stretch out your hand. What? Chosen of dragons, join strength and then witness all, and thus liberate all. Ugh, okay. It's nothing. Just a bit of daze. Ooh. Roll. It's your design. Reach out to the dying beast. T. You fools. We are experiencing this out of order. Good heavens. Ma. Ah. Back, you. Ruh. What Sumeru essence did Traveler take? I know. We got high. Belly bump. What a jump. Yeah. Ah. Oh, we can go underground. Ooh. Alright, what is this? Nice. Tenari accidentally. I know, we're tripping. This isn't real. This is a dream. It's not real. It's not real. Don't look, chat. Ooh. Man. Everything in Sumeru is so pretty. Like, just the effects. The lighting effects. Not Sumeru. Natlan. You alright there, little guy? Alright? What's wrong? Don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you your tail when you fell from the barrier? Rawr. Only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Backpack's so full that even if it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find something. Let's just pretend you're a time traveler and did Fontaine already. Whoa, man. It's so crazy how we just... Ratman, don't worry, you're dreaming. You're dreaming, Ratman. We're a time traveler, and we just saved Fontaine. It's no longer flooding, and Furina is... I don't know what happens to Furina. I know Nouvelette's a character. Ah, Nouvelette. What a silly guy. So much like Zhongli. Just an old man with his rowdy boss who's younger than him. And he talks about one specific drink all day. Ah, so true. Nouvelette and Zhongli, just so similar. Ah ha ha ha. Loved when Nouvelette did that thing with the thing, and we saved Fontaine. I've no... When X did the thing with the thing, yeah. So true, Char, so true. Yeah. We're getting Skirk materials, and we got transported into a cutscene, very first thing. So, yeah. Anyway, do you want to use that scarf or not? We'll use it. Alright, little guy, don't move. Fade to flowers. Whoa. Hey, our little guy sure is well behaved, eh? Aw, cute. And kidnapped by Quest is just the Genshin way. I know. Should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Pulling back the urge to speak about things that happen. Don't spoil, no, don't do it. I've done so good avoiding spoilers. I've done so good. I just found out Emblem is the only two-piece that gives you ER. Oh, so I want to do that. So Emblem, and then two-piece attack for Charlotte. ER minor stats? Gotcha. So should I do an ER Sans? Or attack, or ER attack? Or ER attack healing bonus. I don't know. There's a lot of things we can do that we don't have to worry about right now, because we can't level up that team right now anyways. So, we have a bit. Rawr! That looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how'd you end up in that barrier? Those rift towns. Be home in 7? Gotcha. Travel out and murder treasure hoarders legally. True! Nice. I like the little guy. So cute. We met relatives, then. Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do I do, Jack? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Oh. Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, makes sense. And we'll find this little guy's family when we reach now. But we've never seen anything like it. Ah, chosen of dragons. Could that mean? The guy is so cute. He's very cute. Very cute. Attack, 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 and check if you get high arrows. Good plan. Good plan. Now that Paimon thinks about it, that one is the Nation of Dragons. Huh? What? What does that mean? Right, they call us little guys like this saurians around here. Huh? What? What inside? Once it's exploration time. We'll let inside. We're not going to explore. I am purely going to be finding flowers for Skirk and fighting Skirk's boss. And then we will get our butt back to Fontaine. You are a weapon like Favonius. Yeah. That'd be very good. Yeah. We're happy to have you travel with us. But I should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to come travel with us? Huh? It's so cute. Rawr. It's like, we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon. He's a traveler. Congrats on level 1, Jelly Ferret. Nice. Oh yeah, need a name too. Let Paimon think. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Rah. Expect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Rue? Would you like Jack to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. Do we actually get to name him? Trial on display tomorrow, next time we can check. Yeah. Whoa. What should we call this little guy? Rules and disclaimer for name modification. Name change rules. Obtain the item Reaffirmation Accord of the Appellation from Lost in the Woods. Will allow you to change the little one's name. Please take note, names cannot be utilized in this change. Okay. Disclaimer. Don't make it any sort of ist or bullying or any other behavior. Oh boy. Name mine Larry. Name mine Rar. Steve. Mine is Chompy. Rue. I like Rue. I like Rue as a character. I see that third time. Name something in game. First being Aether. Ah, true. True. I'm assuming the second time is somewhere in Fontaine, or a side quest I haven't done. Name it Goose. We're not gonna name him Goose. I'm sorry. Goose. Name mine Little Guy? Little Guy is pretty fitting. It's called Messiah. Ah. Second time is in an interlude. Whoa. Goose. Tisk. I can't even remove that message. Shame. But yes, I can. You can do this. Boom. Done. Try to name it Morax. Morax is a good one. Huh. You're right, you're right. Hey, I didn't send you a warning at very least, Goose. I at very least try to keep it a little bit cleaner here. Spin a wheel and name it after someone in chat. True. Morax fits Zhongli's name. Yeah. Zhongli was my first 5-star, and he's one of my favorite characters. Crap, sorry, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Do you not have mods on Twitch? I don't have mods in general, actually. I just do it myself. It's fine. It only becomes a problem sometimes. Zhongli is Rock Dragon. Easter egg. Yeah? Wait. Is it an actual Easter egg to name it Morax? Because I do want to name him Morax. Rex? True, true. Barrix. Trisar's mod. Wheel spin? Okay, alright. We can do a wheel spin. What should we put on there? Should we do... Should we do chatters' names or ideas? Add your name in there? True, we could put Char. Char's a pretty good one, actually. It's kind of general. We're going to put Morax in there. Yeah, yeah. Rex. I do like Rex. Just classic. Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis? Assassinated? At the Rite of Dissension? Sebas? We can do everyone in chat. Yeah, yeah. Sunflower. Hoku. That's a good one. Hoku. Rat. Rat. Jelly. We can do that. Lav. Just do Lav? Okay, okay. Fine, we'll put Goose on there, just in case. Who knows? It might pick Goose. Who knows? It might pick Goose. I want to put McTuies on there as well. McTuies? Can you see the wheel? Yeah, I'll put it on screen. I'll put it on screen in just a second. That won't work. Hold on. Cancel. Remove. Yes. Oh. What was that? Goose. Dun, 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 dun. This one. This one. This one. There we go. Ah. What? Why? Cat ears. Thank you for redeeming that. Why can't I crop it? That's BS. Ah. Well, here's our wheel of names. Hey, how's it going, Sky? Should I put Sky on there too? We can put Sky on there. Hey, control, drag, and OPS? Really? Control... That's just doing that. Edit. Ah. Oh. 50. 500. That works. 450. Right? 450. Oh. 300. Oh. 200. There we go. That's a mediocre wheel box, but it'll do. It'll do. Alt drag? Ah, it is alt drag. Ah, nice. Wait, just opened OBS to test. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, control. Oh, right. Control? Yeah, that's running control. Nice. Say nya once. Nya. Okay. I love that emote, Goose. It's so good. Okay. Any other names? Any other names we should put on there? Is it big enough to read? I think so. Hey. Everything is on there equally, equal chanced. We can also shuffle it a couple times. Hash brown? Could put hash brown on there. I kind of like hash brown. Little guy? We can put little guy. I'm just going to put little guy, though. Little guy. Yeah, the name Paimon shows? True. An hour and a half. Stretch, hydrate? True. True. Do some stretching. Oh. Nice. Okay. I think Jack Jr. Alright, alright. JJ for short. True. Ah, Jack Sr. True, true. Tan Kaido. We're not going to put that on there. It's true, though. He is a tan Kaido. Rock-flavored Kaido. Alright, is that a good wheel? I think that's a good wheel. Big Baby. Sure, we can put Big Baby on there. Big Baby. BB for short. How about better Paimon? Is better Paimon a good one? Machop in the chat. Nice. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for a wheel spin? Hold on, let me do this actually. Boop. There we go. There's our list. It's just a couple nicknames I used for my cats. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready personally, don't know about us. Hold on, yeah, let me put my cat's name on there too. Mallow. Yeah, anyone else got a cat name, a pet name? We can put another, just a cup. Oh! Forgot. I'm so sorry. Nick. Nick we need to put on there. Jamina. Jamina's a good one. Katie, Sunflower Girl, did you have one? We did put you on there. We'll take a cat name. 4 cats, so I'll go for Willow and Wisp. Ooh. I do love those names for cats. Harry of the bird I lost. I'm sorry. We can put Harry on there for sure. This can't be appropriate for that. This chat. Ah, Kefir. Okay. Kefir. We can put that on that. Okay. I think that's a lot of names. That's a lot of names. That's his name. It's for real, just Baby Kitty. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We can put Baby Kitty on there too. Well, we have Big Baby and we have Little Guy. We could put Kitty on there, though. I think that's enough. I think that's enough names. Let me take Better Paimon off there. That was just a joke. Okay. Shuffling a couple times. Better Paimon is crazy. It was an idea. It was an idea. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Gambling on what to name the child. I know. I know. Okay. Let's see our winner. Dun 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 dun. Hey! Willow. Nice. Sunflower. Your cat has been chosen. Your cat shall accompany us in the world of Genshin Impact. Nice. I know. So close to Goose and so close to Morax, too. Sweet. Okay. There we go. We'll save that. Yeah! Goose Gang.
Hard. Great name.
Thank you. Thank you, Goose turned Goosebot. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for agreeing. That Willow. Do more acts for the Easter egg? Just don't commit to it. Ah. Oh, just don't confirm it? Okay, okay. Hold on. We'll put more acts in there. Do I press confirm? You can click confirm? I can? Char, are you trolling? Or is this honest to goodness? It'll just ask, are you sure? Okay, okay. I'm gonna trust you. Name unavailable. Aww. Man. Why? I guess they don't want you to name it after Zhongli. Alright. We got Willow. Willow the Geosaurian. Our little guy. Because it's an Archon? Yeah, okay, okay. Should work unless he's one of the few who don't. Zhongli is protective of his copyright. Yeah! Ah, man. Shame. Alright. Willow. Ah, it doesn't ask to confirm. It just doesn't let you name it Morax. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's call this little fellow Willow, shall we? Let's go with that. Oh, let me think about it some more. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's go with that. Alright. Does ask to confirm here. Yeah, I get you, I get you. That'll be your name from now on, little guy. Willow. Rawr. It's like our little friend loves his name. Well, any luck? Solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Ah, and maybe get some clues as to why Jack was able to suddenly enter the Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay, by the way? Suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. Monkey boy. The rice fact. I gotta head out for a while because I'm leaving and Twitch Mobile hates me, but I'll be back when I get home. She's still alive? Gotcha. Well, thank you, Sunflower Girl. Have a good evening, Katie. Thanks for joining in. And thank you for naming our Saurian. Many cultures, rice is seen as a symbol of fertility and wealth. It's often used in rituals and celebrations to invoke prosperity. Some traditions throwing rice at weddings signifies blessings for the couple's future. Ah, just a little Saurian. Have a good stream. Thank you. Be safe, be well. We'll probably still be live. We're gonna be live for a while. Alright, let's go. You know where the exit is? Can I? Oh, okay, well. We're gonna be forced to, walk around. I gotta sleep. It's getting late. See you next time. Alright, Sebas. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here. So Stompies are so cute. They are. Leave. Alright, boom. Rack. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm uncertain that there's a place called the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. It's a major hub in Natlan. Let's head there if we get the chance, shall we? No. We got on here. Close your eyes. I know. I'm looking down. He's running. Rock. It's this direction? Yes. Oh dear. I'm just gonna follow the outline of this mountain. Or this pathway, maybe? The pathway will probably lead us to here, I'm guessing. Ooh. Nearby trigger parties. Night Soul Burst, equipping character, regenerate 6 elemental. Ah. Okay. Good grass. It's down the path, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll just follow this path then. Music, though. We do get a little bit spoiled on the music. Ooh, plant. I'm gonna keep readjusting so it doesn't automatically look up for me. Oh, that is some... Oh, no! Another cutscene? Wait. Oh. Sacred Mountain lies before you. If... As you can eliminate... Oh, children and dragons, enter the Sacred Mountain. No! Don't look! I'm not looking! Oh, wait. No, this is the volcano eruption. I'm still not looking, though. I'm just looking at chat. This isn't main story? Gotcha. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Right. Hoping to avoid these cutscenes, too. Yeah. Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Jack, hello. What's up? What's with those faces? Like a pair of detectives from a light novel who suddenly realized the truth about the killer. Saw some sort of truth, alright. I know the dragon hallucination. Explain what you saw to Paimon. Saw the same stuff when you first arrived in Natlan and met Willow. And some strange images? Huh? Oh, don't look. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the bush. Giant section of ruins in the abyss. Sacred mountains. That one you spot on the volcano, Sacred Mountain. Could be that you saw something to do with the volcano. I'm not catching the feeling that the person who united us with Willow really wants us to go there. Maybe that's when we find the answers to Willow's origin. Might even meet his family. Right. Think of it. It's one of the 6 tribes now. It's a collective of plenty who lives beside it, don't they? Who can ask them for help? Oh? Ah! Do not activate. Activate this. Okay. Pure... this direction. It took us off the trail, though. I hope this path leads us there. Kinda going more west than I'd like. Oh, I don't know what that was. I saw the tip of its leg, though. I'm just gonna go straight this direction. Best name I've seen the Soren. It is mistake. Oh no. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Ooh, goats. Mountain goats. Beacon. World quest. Wait, on stream, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is an Outland World quest I was talking about when I want you to play it on stream. Ah, okay. Okay. What is that? I don't know. What are all, like, the picket fences? That's so interesting. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to see it. Just a plan, don't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. What is that? That's... okay. Bye, hilly churl. Most certainly. That's a lot of hilly churls. Hold on. This direction. I'm not gonna break anything, am I? Like, by doing this, I'm not gonna activate an event where cute things get murdered by hilly churls, right? Where am I going? Okay. No, you're good. Okay. Okay. Oh. We're approaching flowers. Am I gonna need to climb? I probably am, aren't I? No. Down again. Oh, what was that? Turn around here for the next 20 years. Takes you to finish Fontaine. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Okay. They're by, like, the embered lava crevices. Okay. There's a teleport up here. That's perfect. I was gonna start looking for one. Boom. Now we can just teleport back here to gather any flowers we need. I don't know what any of that is. I'm not looking. Ooh. The lava looks so nice. Just refused to level Arle till I reached Fontaine. Yeah. Arle was the one exception that I made. And now I'm going to make an exception for Skirk. But those are the only two exceptions I'm making, because people are going to want to see them. I don't know. How bad is the lava, chat? Is the lava real bad? Oh, I can't climb on that. Oh, the lava's real bad! The lava is really, really bad!
Solidify!
Okay. Ow.
Get them!
Let me get some Bond of Life so I can heal up. Thank you.
Is where Transfix.
Gather!
Wait, why is it moving? Why is it moving? Where's the other flowers? Do I? Lava equals ow. Don't worry about that. Okay, I won't worry about that. Who marks Natlan's goods? She does. Okay. Kachina.
Oh, yay! Okay.
Good. Perfect. Now I can see where things are without looking. Don't swim in lava, kids. Despite it looking like mango ice cream, it does look extremely tasty. I will say that. It looks extremely tasty. Very glad I got Kachina. Yeah. What the heck is that? I don't know what those noises are. I'm not gonna worry about it. To head pure west. Okay. Man, it feels bad. Try really hard right now. Waiting for Nuvi to come back? True. A lot of people are waiting for Nuvolette to come back. How big is this hill that I'm climbing? Okay, just rock. Just rock. Not bad. Okay. We can make it to the top. I'm just gonna... I don't want a glider, though, because it'll make me see a lot of things. 11. 4. Okay, we're gonna go straight for this one. And then we're not going to do any more Natlan. Well, we're gonna go do the boss that we need for Skirk. Let me navigate to here. That'll be a close enough teleport point. Perfect. Use Kachina. Oh yeah, true. Kachina while climbing. True, I could have done that. Okay. Oh, are we... Oh, nope, don't readjust. I have a creature. Jalonen. I do have Jalonen as well. Not gonna collect those. Beetles. Zaltheus! Whoa! Oh my goodness. I hope those aren't super loud. They're really loud for me, but I hope they aren't that loud for you guys. Welcome in, Zell! Oh. Goodbye. Nope, I can't see you. Shop raid! Welcome in! How was the exploring? We allowed to send for an... Ow!
Stabilize.
Ow! I got hit by a rock. Yes. You can send friend requests as you want. Oh, wait, no! Another cutscene! Okay, no. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't have a health bar, so she can't die. So it's fine. I'm just gonna run past. Bye. Ouch. It's going great, Zell. It's going great. How's stream? You do some nice VR world exploration? Sent one? Perfect. Went well, found a few worlds? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Rocks wanted to send you a friend request too. They really did. Those rocks were like, hi friend. How's it going? Okay. Okay. This is what I was worried about climbing up. I am going to jump off in the direction that I need to go and close my eyes. Ready? So I could just look at chat. Alright, just looking at chat. I am seeing nothing on screen. Ooh, music. I like the choir. Oh!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Explosion? Can I? Oh, I can! I didn't know I could just swap to Kachina on the fly. Where am I going, by the way? Luckily, I have a lot of phlogiston. I'm about to run out, though. Hold on. I can... Ugh. Nice. Regain stamina. Up. Okay, fair enough. Might be climbing the volcano? That's what I'm assuming. Should I go around? Or should I keep just going up? Oh boy. Oh boy. Go around? Okay. Which way? South? Oh no. Go up?
Finally.
Oh, it stopped. Okay. I think it stopped erupting. How much further up do we need to go? A lot. We might be able to get up to there, though. We'll just take it slow. Ugh. Yeah. Welcome in, Zell! How's it going? Yeah, I could use a seeing eye dog right now. Oh. Sorry. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, was that Paimon's new voice? Wait, was it? It did sound very different. I will say that. Oh. Was nice. Oh, sorry, ads. Ads over on Twitch. It's foggy here. Do I just jump, or am I jumping into a volcano if I jump? Well. If I jump here, is this a volcano, or is this off the other edge of the mountain? Go down? Alright, sounds good. Okay. Just looking at chat, not looking. I'm gonna join and see. Maybe. We're getting pretty close, though. I actually jumped into the volcano by accident that climbed story related. Ah, okay. Have a good stream. VR made brain a little soupy. Yeah. I get you, Zell. Alright. Dropping. Dive bomb now. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just looking down. Flamma bomb wood. Hey, I got a new wood type. What? Oh, cute. Creatures. No, don't worry about me. I'm not here.
Careless.
I'm not here. Don't worry. What? Okay, hold on. Leave me alone. Wait, is this a Fatui camp? Hold on. Where am I? I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. Oh, hey, a shrine. Huh, hold on. One of these. Well, now I don't need to find that later. Okay. And there's the domain. Okay. So, I can use this domain to teleport to this grouping of flowers, and the other TP to teleport to the other grouping of flowers. And I can grab... Can you grab flowers daily or every other day? Ooh. Ah. Plunging attack set. Cryo damage bonus. Character has 0 elemental energy. Elemental attack damage increase. Interesting. Is this a good set for Skirk? Franz Kafka, Master of Cyril and Existential Literature, spent his days working on insurance sector. Skirk set. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can get it if we want, then. Where we're not gonna collect that. Okay. 4, 10. That's a long walk for an extra 10, though. Should we do that? It does look like a peninsula, so maybe it's just downhill and kind of a beachy area? No. Okay. I will not go there. It's a long swim. Ah. Okay. Okay. Boss time? Boss time? You can do 5 runs of the boss. Okay. Should I... Since I'm looking at a wall right here, people join now, and we can go get to that boss. Maybe there's a closer teleport point? Doing something so I cannot join you. Okay, no, you're fine, Char. You're fine.
What could the children
Oh my goodness. Hoku Isarola. Perfect. Oh, no, don't look that direction. Why did you do that? Oh, lag. Okay, we're fine. Alright. So I'm assuming we want to teleport here. Yeah, you guys just lead me. Lead me and I will be blind as a bat. Why did I heal? Do you heal while standing outside of domains? Hold on. That was interesting. Or is it because I left a co-op? Oh, interesting. Whee! Hoku? Is that... Yeah, sweet. Welcome in. Jelly? Jelly ferret? Someone probably healed you somehow. That would be a lot of healing. Because I nearly had full bond of life. Alright. Here. Okay. Be my seeing eye dogs. Looking straight down. Well, I guess not straight down. Okay. Whoa. Okay, looking at chat.
Is this really necessary?
Well, looking at my map. I'll stay looking at my map. Looking at my map and focusing on you in the corner of my eye. See as little as possible. Aggroed something. This combat music's really fun. You know what? Readjust, camera. I went to scratch my nose. What is that? Oh, this looks fun. Oh, man. I can't wait to get here. I don't know what that was. Okay. Hoku, I see you. Alright, alright. Teleport point. Perfect. Grab that. Nice. Oh, we are 55. Hold on. I need to change my title. I still have my title set to 54, not 55. Okay, perfect. Okay. Blunt. Sadly, I will have to look at the boss so I can do any sort of damage, but that will be the only thing I see. And since we're underground, I think... Oh, actually, let's see. Are we underground? Or no? Oh, another teleport point. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What the hell is that? Huh. Cool. Oh. Oh, he turned into the dragon thing. Whoa. That looks bad. I can't deal any damage to those, so... Kill myself up. Man, y'all almost died. Boom. Easy. Not only because you guys are here. Huh. Defense. Never mind. I didn't see the main stat. Alright. Sweet. Yippee. Nice. Okay. Here? Is there far enough? I'll go here. Oh! Don't look at it. Those things look so cute. Perfect. Now we teleport back. Ah, nice. Huge. And now I fight the boss. Whenever y'all are ready, I guess. Also, can you... You guys can teleport freely to, other world waypoints, can't you? Or do I have to have it unlocked to heal you? Oh, he just transforms into a bunch of different bosses? That's crazy. Need to have it unlocked. Okay. So you guys will have to be using healing food. Oh, rest in peace, Ratman. It's a cold day in hell. Ah, interesting. They can just go to one of your statues. Yeah. Oh, true. Any that I have unlocked. Right.
Everlasting as the moon.
So cool. Do you... Ratman, do you need the reward? Nah? Okay. I chose a character that can heal myself and do big damage. Alright. I forgot about that. By the way, have you done weeklies? Weekly bosses yet?
Something
No.
you wish to report?
I have not done my weekly bosses
You have
yet.
my undivided attention.
I forgot about that. Kind of forgot that I need to do that. Probably save some resin for that. The thing is, I can't fight this boss alone. I don't know. Also building Skirk? Hell yeah. True. Yeah, I can't fight this boss alone, so the only time I'll be able to fight it is with viewers. You won't get Skirk fully built for a while. True, because I'll just need more. I'll just need more flowers. And to farm up these, I'll need more gears. Oh boy. I do have enough. I have enough flowers for one level. Yeah, I will need more gears. Just do weeklies off screen some. True. Alright. Let's get it. Now you all are characters that can heal yourself. I see you. Oh. Stompy. Holy, that was a big hit. Oh my. Damage. What the heck is this thing?
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I'm not doing any damage. Am I? No. Oh, we don't do damage. We do damage to the shield. Ah. I'm not sure how that mechanic works. So, we'll find out eventually. Man. The video game sound effects are so funny coming out of Kanish. Huh. Pyro damage bonus, ER, HP defense. All percentage, which isn't bad. Burgeoning shall be effective. True. And doesn't Kanish do something special to on-fire bosses? Kanish's kit revolves around Burgeon.
Strike a pose.
Oh,
Witness
well,
my rise.
get rid of that. Thank you. Thank you for the healing. You tell us in the Discord server if we can do weekly bosses. Ah, true. We can do that. We can do that. Alright. Whenever y'all are ready. Fiorina, my beloved. I also like the Fiorina. Fiorina is very pretty. Pretty. Bavonius. Love her so much. She's good. She's real good. Yeah. I like Fiorina a lot. Guys, remind me of Kaido's? True!
Take a moment.
Oh! I could not see what it had transformed into. It's fine. Oh man. Oh! What is that thing?
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Wow. Did it even shield up? I don't think it did. Cool. EM defense, crit right? Defense. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask chat. The universal elemental reactions. Crystallize and swirl. Which one do y'all prefer? Y'all prefer crystallize or y'all prefer swirl? Oh, swirl is really good for damage.
Something you wish
Swirl?
to report?
Yeah.
Go on. You have my undivided
I'm assuming that's going to be the primary response. Swirl? Yeah. Swirl? Swirl? Everybody. Everyone prefers swirl. Yep. Hey, congrats on level 2. Jelly Ferret. Crystallize less my Navia.
Water comes
Be a
in
beast,
many
though.
flavors to the
I
discerning
know,
eye.
I know.
Mondstadt's water.
That's why I was asking, because crystallize and swirl are kind of the universal reaction. Because they can't react with each other, but everyone else can interact with them. And it's not like not like a pure reaction, if you know what I mean.
Allow me to intervene.
Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage that I just took. I'll try to be better at dodging this chucklehead. Oh, except I don't know any of these attacks. Holy... This is more limited than Swirl. On characters, or... What do you mean? Cool. Sorry, Zhongli Crystallize is just there. Yeah. Not mainly talking about Zhongli. Because Zhongli kind of has a hard time interacting with Crystallize. But for other characters... Well, actually, if someone hits the pillar with a certain element, then it's good. That kind of reaction. It has its use case. It lets you have a shield even if you have no shielder. You know? Like, Swirl is kind of an all-out attack reaction, and Crystallize is a full defense reaction. Does that make sense? That's a pretty good feather, though. High ER %. High attack %. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and what it does. True. That was all my resin. About Genshin is that you don't need defense if whatever is attacking is dead. True. True facts. Truer facts have never been spoken. Yeah, if you have a good healer, then you don't even need a shield. If you have a good healer, you don't even need to dodge. Okay. Interesting. I think it would have been interesting if she needed, like, one of every nation's materials. Like, kind of wish they added a new Mondstadt boss. She can use these, and then she can have Natlin flowers. I don't know. I don't know. Shielder is more consistent than Crystallized. Yeah, true. Exactly. Just now realizing I have 2 million Mora. Nice. Okay, well. Fontaine! 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 Yep. I'm just gonna do a quick... Not read any of those. A good old 10 Primo Gems. What's this? Ah, new name. New name. Little picket fence? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Go here. Completed our commissions. Go here. Hit level 15. Okay. Okay. That is all of my resin. So I think that is all of the
What could the children be up to?
co-op for me today.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Unless by the end of stream we get an extra 30 and then we can do a weekly boss. Time for resinless behavior. True. True. Okay. Back to Love Fontaine. I'm very excited to get into Fontaine. So, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for the boss defeats and the carry, because I definitely would not have been able to do that on my own. But, oh, let me get out of the spawn area. Fontaine is peak. Fontaine, one of my favorites. I'm very excited. Okay. Thank you all. Bye-bye. Sweet. Back to single player. This room is very interesting. Okay. We go all the way up here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, nice. Ah, nice. No one wanted Spinnerack? Aura tried to catch the Spinnerack. It just did not cooperate. Hi, Malo.
I can't wait any longer.
At our main team. Oh, let me heal up quick, actually. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. It be like that. Just been battling in PC Engineer for the first time and getting wrecked by Fairy type. Oh. Fairy types are just busted. Fairy types are just OP. Okay. Boom. We need to meet back up with Lenny. That's who. Someone who's only played Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl since HGSS. HGSS. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I get ya. Ooh. I'm gonna grab that teleport point quick. Arlecchino standing in the bushes watching your son is something. Thanks. I have to know you already met Farina. I missed a meeting. True. It was super late last week, though. It was super late. We were talking about, everyone probably knows, but like, they had no right building these automatons the way they did. Where's the other one? You know, I was eeping. True. No, it was good for you to get your sleep. Okay. I do also want to try building Chevreuse. I want to try building Chevreuse. Think they had everything right? Yeah. Engineers, Fontaine have their priorities. Yeah. You think
No way. I'm not guessing.
sexy robot lady was a good choice on their part? Where is one? I need to prove my point. Is there one on the other side of this plaza? Just to know what they want. True. Very important for the defense of the city. Yeah. Alright, fair. Lurk. Thanks for lurking over on Twitch, Char. Oh! Let's see. What robot lady? I'll show you, Zell. I figured that would get your attention. Fanta. Narcots. Glabrous beans. Fermented juice. What even is Fanta? Oh, we can't purchase that many though. Right, that's fine. Fanta. Everyone deserves a good old Fanta. What does it do? AR-57! Congrats! Are there any here? Where are all the sexy robot ladies? Where are they? I mean, I guess I wouldn't say that they're blatantly sexy. Oh, there's one.
Exactly.
There you go, Zal.
Believed me.
Yeah. That's awesome, Lav. Congrats, congrats. Thick. They very thick. Like... Did they need boba? I don't think the robot ladies needed boba. You do you, sir. Fair.
But none of them believed me.
I don't know. I just don't see a reason why they had to build them like that. Shh. Atomic Heart does exist. No. This is not that bad compared to Atomic Heart. You're right. You're right. Dirt Tails is good. They knew. They did. They did know. They built them thick for a reason. It's to have sturdier legs, of course. What are y'all thinking, chat? Huh? Huh? They built them like that so their legs were sturdier. These guys are so cute! What even are these? What are they? And why are they only in Fontaine? It's for armor. True. True. They're, Oh, hey! Their most delicate workings are kept in the thighs. So they have to be extra armored. Yeah. There are guns in the booba I actually trust. I've fought a couple for the
This is our
talent
current
materials. Oh?
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Just like A. True. The sword is kept in the booba.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Hey, Fremine.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now
Yeah,
that
the
Father
hidden
will be
weapon spot.
returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father, in quotation marks. Because we know. Also, Liney is the only 5-star in the Children of the Home of the Hearth. Like, they made Lynette a 4-star, Fremine a 4-star. I don't know. Why? The eyes are where the power is stored.
Allow
True.
me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Diver.
Hello.
Yeah, he's the only 5-star.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lily.
Fremine, my beloved. And he sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Oh. I like that his hat is like a... It's like a beret. It's like a diver mask.
What is
Hooray.
it, Fremine? Do you have
It's good.
something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. So cutie. Fremine! Yep, here's Fremine. I like the boots.
Okay, I see.
Oh,
Everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the
yeah.
interruption.
The house characters. I like them a lot. Arlecchino, my beloved.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
He's got very good freckles. Also, look at those eyelashes. Sheesh.
Yes. I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Man, look at those lashes. Need Fremine on my account still. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Lashes are better than yours. He's got some killer lashes. Oh. Mente. What are these creatures? Life with Olivia. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Life with Olivia.
Looks like rain.
Fontaine is the nation of slayest lashes. Oh. Need them all in different ways. Whoa. Assy.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Those creatures are so
Weather here is
cute.
weird.
What are they? What are they?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held
Yeah,
in the Opera
yeah.
House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
I know, Lenny has pretty normal lashes. I love the creature features. The creature features. Making assumptions. There. They're my children, actually, Jack. Trust. Oh! Are they rats? Are they rats? Just in a specific way. I do. I know. I know. Grin is lash. Yeah, true. Like, it's got very nice lashes.
What's wrong,
Hold on.
Fontaine?
Let me see Lynette's lashes. I need a judge.
There's a legend about the rain.
It's a unique
that I
feature
tend
when I
to
click.
believe.
Hey! Well, welcome on in. Yeah. I'm the Woodsman Jack. Just call me Jack, though. I can't activate my axe or anything else while in Genshin, sadly, but it's fine. Nicest lashes of the
It's
tree.
said that
True.
a dragon of water once resided in
Cutie.
Fontaine,
Cutie, cutie.
though we don't know where the dragon went.
Ah, thank
Every
you.
time it weeps,
Thank you, Ratman.
the skies will cloud up and pour out
The
rain.
double activation. I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. Can I reactivate the axe? Nope, that's on a cooldown now. Scammed. Zelthius stole it. Zell stole my axe. Drew Farina some months ago. Her lashes are fun to draw. Ooh. Very great. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the cat ears as well, Lev. Yeah. I can't believe you stole my axe, Zell. That's insane. Oh, wait, I can do this, though. Here. Boom. It should... It should put it away in a second. Unless, actually, no. You're right. If you activate both at the same time, you get to steal my axe. There you go. Oh. Oh. Ah. There we go. Nice. Oh.
When
Perfect.
I was a child,
We go.
my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
It's a child of my mother, but Lenny fan. Okay, interesting lore. Daiji, thank you for the hydrate. Audio, please. There we go. Artifact farming. I kind of like artifact farming. It's like Gamba. It's extra
Hydro
Gamba.
Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Huh? Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of
If
Tavat?
it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Alright, hydrated. We go.
Let Paimon try something.
Oh.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
You've been getting nothing but defense for the last 3 years. Yeah. My luck with... I'm not saying that I haven't been screwed over by the artifact gacha, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. 8 boss farming for character in Ascension? Always run out of resin. Yeah, we just barely did that. We got our Skirk, and we round out 2 levels of materials. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But it's fine. Took me 1.5 years to build my top 1% Ayaka. Cool. That's actually awesome, Aura. Man, I could not even imagine Probably don't even have top 60% of any characters. Ugh. Overfarmed for Venti. 600 Cecilia flowers? Holy moly. That is a lot of flowers. Yeah, I don't think I've overfarmed for anything. Because I just need to get characters leveled up. 176 if you want to get specific. Ah. Isn't it 176 of like their local specialty? So it'll be 176 core lapis for Zhongli. Rainbow roses for Arlecchino. Drayun chilies for Xiangling. I think so. 113 of the boss drops from Animo Hypostasis. Holy moly! I have a Venti shrine in my room? Wow. That's intense. Actually, it's 168? Ah. Yeah. Very, very valid, though. Venti is awesome. I should have tried to get Venti at least once, but it's all good. It's all good. Huh?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Venti's the goat. Venti's an oldie.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Thanks, Lynette. She does have some good eyelashes. But they aren't like...
It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be
three-dimensional.
comforted by the words of strangers.
Wish they didn't nerf him into the abyss. No. They should bring him back up. Actually, justice for the Archons. Buff all of the old Archons. I want to see a Venti, Zhongli. I guess those are really it, though. Venti and Zhongli are the only Archons that could use a buff. Zhongli could use a damage buff. Venti could use a CC buff. I need Venti to carry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, if you're nothing without Venti, maybe you shouldn't have him. Dun dun dun. Joking, joking. Real buff all of them? I don't think the other Archons need a buff. Maybe they do, just slightly, but I don't know. Everything without Venti. I just want him along for the ride. Ah, okay. Cutscene.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, Moeka does not need a buff. Moeka does not need a buff.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua bus of the day.
Yeah. Venti could definitely use a buff, because they nerfed him, and now everyone's just been power crept, so he's just been power crept way too much. Moeka needs a nerf? I can see where people definitely think that.
On the day of the performance,
She hits
just
some
ride
massive
the Aqua bus
numbers.
to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the
Araneus.
fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay. Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny. See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah, didn't Fremine need you,
What is
Lenny?
it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
No. Sure outfit. Yeah.
Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials
Oh.
to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
I see, Ratman. Buff her design. True. I actually brought this up in Assie's chat while he was streaming. Genshin. Yeah. You know how her hair goes fiery when her buff, her skill is active, or is it her burst? I don't know which. But whichever makes her hair fiery, I think it should give her armor made out of fire, too. I think it'd be good. Her hair going fire can stay, everything else needs work. Yeah. Well, if they want to keep the motorcycle, I'm fine with the design. I just think that she should get, like, fiery armor while her skill is active. Because she's a biker girl. I can see the skin-tight bodysuit. Bikers wear those. But for the warrior goddess, I think she needs armor made out of fire while her skill is active. I think that would be so good and fix so many gripes that people have with her design.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
A mech dragon or something? Yo! Mech dragon Mawika.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
We're on
Sorry
the
for the
case.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, don't worry about it, Femini.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay, so we've got loud, reserved, and shy. Okay, fair enough. Or nervous. I don't know. What is sacrifice? Tank, fit, and defense. See if we just add some whimsy to it. Support an average bike into the game. True. Remini, if you want to make it up to me instead. Whoa. Alright. Yeah. If the bike looked different, if it looked more steampunk, because there's a lot of steampunk here already, but in that one specifically, it just doesn't fit. A motorcycle would fit more into a Fontaine character. No. Done better. Yeah. It doesn't fit the aesthetic. I don't know, you could make it volcano themed and it's powered by lava. That would be sick. But it's not. It's just a motorcycle.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Hello?
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Oh, hello there.
Hi, or do you need something
Isa.
new? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
How's it going, Isa? Welcome on in.
No, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
How's your day been? I hope your internet is back up, Isa. I hope and I pray. Those big front wheel bikes, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. But also, assy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Where is it? This one. SMH. It's fine. It's fine. Not work, it sucks. Finally a freaking internet. Yes! Let's go. That would be amazing. Taking my joke just because I swore. True. Man, I have to keep some consistency on rules. I don't know. Yes, Fontaine character with the massive front wheel tire would be hilarious and fit so well. Let's see. Tire in a sec though. I can sleep in a second in Minecraft. Ah, I see. It would. I completely agree with you. I just had to I
these
had
must
to
be
take
for
it away.
Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already
Sorry.
made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
I haven't seen the new character. I know there is going to be one. It's next major update, right? I think I heard someone said their name. Right, Nelly got invited by Gamers Outrage to do a charity stream. Ooh. Yo, that's awesome. Yo. Man. Congrats to Nelly. Must have to be able to. Yeah, fair. Oh, the robot. True. They are adding a giant mech robot character, aren't they? Steampunk must technically be advantage, which is why Natlan feels so thrown off by a motorcycle. Yeah. If it were more like... If the motorcycle were more volcano themed, I think it'd be better. Like if it were powered by lava, or you could see veins of lava going through it and it kind of looked like cracked, obsidian or something, I think it'd be good. I haven't seen the character close enough to judge her design though.
But they insisted on paying the full amount.
Kind of excited.
Saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So,
Oh boy.
is Lenny actually loaded?
Genshin is getting too modern? I think so too. I think Genshin is getting a little bit too modern. But also, isn't it in the same... Isn't Genshin in the same universe as Honkai Star Rail? Life with Olivia. And that's on level 1 as well. She left lava behind when her motorcycle. I think it'd be so cool. Yeah! Yo, leave a lava trail behind, and that's, like, part of her skill. It's like the, Johnny Storm. You could, like, leave a trail, and anyone inside would get burnt. I think that'd be really cool. Modern. Just when characters' iPhones. I mean, they had earbuds. They had AirPods in Sumeru. Heck is level 1? It just means you've yapped. It's just how much you yap in chat. You level up. It's more like the same multiverse? I don't know about the same. Ah, okay. Gotcha. AirPods were magic AirPods. I know. I found a good way to explain it in lore. Yeah, true. It was granted by their god. Want as a wanderer? That's all I wish for. Ugh.
I can't say for sure.
Wanderer would be good.
But
Wanderer.
who knows? Maybe there's good money
Wanderer
to be made
would be
being a
good.
magician in Fontaine.
Hey!
Maybe?
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
C6, level 90, triple crowned weapon R5 Venti. That is a big wish. That's all I wish for. Well, you just, if you don't pull on any other banner until they run Venti again, maybe you'll get that. Maybe you'll get it.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Wait. Gimme. They just need to run them again. Drudagon. Wild Drudagon in the chat. Trade you a Venti for a Kokomi? Got any extra Kokomi, Olivia? Is that a wish or a coffee order? True. It did sound like a coffee order. Venti is the, Did you guys say Venti is a twink or a femboy? I don't know. Putting in Genshin would be awesome. Yeah. It'd kind of get rid of half of the good, though. I don't know. I'll take Dia. True! Twink? Okay. Alright. I get you. Yeah, Venti is Char's femme boyfriend. You're right, you're right. They had a stream where they discussed the next update will be and explain some stuff. Set the medieval expectation with Mondstadt isn't reflected of the technology in the entirety of Tibet. Not sure how to feel about that. It's mine. Alright. We got a fight on our hands. Char versus Olivia. True. Char's in-game description is Venti is my femme boyfriend, so I don't make the rules. He died, but we were married. Oh. Also, wait, hold on. They had a stream where they discussed what the next update will be and explained some stuff. Said there that they set the medieval expectation with Mondstadt, but it isn't reflective of the technology in the entirety of Tibet. Yeah. This Fontaine is more technologically advanced. It's steampunk. I don't know. Minus blood laws? Wait, what? Was that assy? Sharing is caring. True. Lord, you have friends, and then Venti died. Oh. Oh, I see the joke. Aha. A funny guy. Funny. Yeah, true, I guess every nation has its own expectation of the technology of the time. See Druid icon? Blood loss. No, I know exactly where it is. Oh, man, y'all are some big yappers tonight. Venti and me are together legally now. I know. I kind of miss the whimsy that Mondstadt had. I'm excited to go back. Hey! Mahogany? Here to say hi and run back to my hiding place. Gotcha. Well, hello, Mahogany. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
It's going. Fair enough, Mahogany. I return to lurk space. Alright, Char.
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Find something for dinner. Maybe we'll play a game tonight. Yeah? Minecraft? Wanna play Minecraft, Assy, or... You could always solo play Stardew. It's been a couple weeks. You want to? True. Zell has the other new server. Zelthius's new server for Minecraft. Hey, Zell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yap more for 23. I know, I definitely don't want... The last thing I want from this game is to get sci-fi. Although, I wouldn't be mad if we explored space a little bit. Because the Traveler is from the stars, and they've explored multiple planets. So... I could see where just star exploration, but I wouldn't want, like, a spaceship. If they added a spaceship, I would be so angry. I would be legit upset.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium. Trials. What? Hold on.
How do trials produce energy?
From the Oratrice Mecanique d'Annalise Cardinale?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session,
Yeah.
the Oratrice Mecanique d'Annalise Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
Oratrice
and converts it into
Mecanique
energy
d'Annalise
to be used all
Cardinale.
around Fontaine.
I know it was coming. I know it's
So,
coming.
that's
The
what its other
Oratrice
function
Mecanique
is?
d'Annalise Cardinale.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Oh, we have ads starting in about 30 seconds. Wifey Casterus, good to meet you. Log IG. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Log. Sorry for ads. I don't know if you got sent to ads, but welcome in. Wifey Casterus. The Traveler is a literal alien. True. So, maybe interesting. That is an interesting idea. Give me Superman vibes. Not a good way. Yeah. Go to sleep. Have a nice dream. All right, Nick. Thanks for lurking, hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good night. Since I am being too modern, because that's the nation I'm most interested in. I hope it's not. I hope it's folklore, Slavic culture. I don't know, but a lot of the Fatui stuff is pretty modern. Like watching the emotes go across the stream. They're good. I like... Yeah, the emotes going across the screen is so funny. Fatui, love the Fatui. Ah. Ratman level 9. Congrats on level 9, Ratman. Back to skirt farming for me. Gotcha, Jelly. I getcha. We do a lot of yapping while trying to get through story at a okay pace, but it takes us a while.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Fatui agenda rises onwards. Oh my goodness. Look at all these frickin' emotes just bouncing off my head. My goodness. I love to yap. Yes. Yap. Close to double digits. True. Well, Venti and Nihida both said, gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Aye.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Yap. Have a week off. Should I work my VTuber? I think so, Assy. I think you should first and foremost take care of yourself and relax. Second, work on a VTuber. Third, stream. What's a VTuber again? Oh wait, me. Me is a VTuber. Oh, there we go. Been relaxing this week, it's okay. Nice. IRL's a yapper. Heck yeah. Yeah. Lavenders are yapping Archon. The Archon of yapping. Oh, finish editing videos.
Besides Indemnidium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
Pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Oh, interesting.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Archon of sleeping. Huge.
You again?
Huge.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Confrérie of Cabriere. Yeah. I think we're all NA. At very least, we all have an account on NA servers. It's all good. All good, wifey casteress. Everyone is Archon. Archon of stupid? Oh. I don't know. You want to be the Archon of stupid or like the Archon of whimsy or Archon of I don't know, what's a kind way of saying someone's Archon of discovery. You don't know a whole lot, but you can. And you will. Mine too. Archon of your app.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't
Trickery.
come running off by the end of this
Yeah.
month? I want 50%
There you go.
today. Wait,
Archon of
no,
sorry.
70%.
The rat Archon. Ugh.
Huh? You.
You.
Seems business
Oh, boy.
isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like the usual case of someone owing somebody else money. There's no third option for this? We can't be like, this doesn't seem right.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
You
why don't we settle
child.
your own debts first?
Oh my goodness, it's child.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between
Oh,
us
he's
first,
here.
before you get back to your little conversation here.
Right, he's here. He is.
Ah, you're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Oh boy. Hi, child.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Is that Ed Sheeran?
Surprised to see you
You know?
too. What are you
Yeah.
doing here in Fontaine? You didn't
Pretty
want to
much.
stay in Veshnaya?
Sure seems to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Tartar
and
sauce
honestly,
arrives.
Things have been pretty boring.
Turtle. Turtle Angel. Child, the Turtle
But
Angel.
it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
I know. His stupid jacket. At least he doesn't have foot windows like Alhaitham. At least Child does not have gripper windows.
Either way you look at it,
You
it
know,
seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
anyone that hasn't realized, Alhaitham's boots are, the top of them is open. The foot windows are a subtle detail. It's not that bad. Leave Alhaitham and his moneymakers out of this. Whoa!
Pretty
see.
sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well
Mountain
so
Alt,
far.
hello.
Right, Trevor?
Yunli or Clara from HSI. Ah. They're both just barefoot. Could be Sino. How's it going, Mount? Welcome on in. Weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little extra excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
No, I also usually don't look at characters' feet. But when the game zooms in on them, or puts them at eye level, then I'm gonna notice. Yeah, Sino does make plenty of sense.
Don't interrupt.
True.
It's not often I run into the Traveler like
Hey.
this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Congrats on level 1. There's a child living in a mineshaft. He only lives on a flying belt. Okay. Goodbye, so I got a note on the child. So child is a friend, considering he tried to drown Lee away for funsies. True, he did do that. Did not get a redemption. Yeah. Although we haven't done... Is there a story quest for child?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your
Yo.
friends?
Congrats on your score, Bunny. Wifey casters. What? Ew. Man. Shame. Score Bunny's awesome. Hate Score Bunny? You can sell them, I guess, if you want to. They're not friends. He has a store quest. Okay. It's not a Unova starter? Ah, fair. Automatically bad. Unova's a great region.
Listen to me, boy. You want Chamora? Fine. Why don't you come
Okay.
and take it?
I get you.
Hey,
I get you,
I
chat.
just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
It should work. It's a chance, and after 90 seconds, it'll say who won the chance.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
There you go. Ghastly. Nice catch.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
But child doesn't have light in his eyes. No, he does not. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I want to talk about it because just look, man, his arrow shooting. Holy moly. His arrow shooting stance is just so bad.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer
I
from
know.
Snatchmaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Ugh. Used to be worse. Oh.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh? He can still punch.
That was weird.
Dun dun dun. Yeah. I know, his worst weapon is his bow. Yeah. 'Cause he likes fighting and wants to fight longer, right? Right? That's the thing. Perfect husband material. We can agree to disagree. What has happened?
Not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
His VA is real good, though.
Strange. How could that happen?
Cat ears, thank you,
First time
Zell.
Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Calder's good husband material. He's a great family man? Married already? I see. That makes sense. Wifey castress, that makes sense. Money to support, caring and strong, good with kids. Alright. Just not the, genocidal maniac. Battle junkie.
Never mind.
You just have to
It
look
doesn't
past
matter.
a couple
If
flaws.
I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
True. Castress is a better wife than he is husband. I see. I understand. Yeah. Better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Yeah. It's great. Oh, lovely guy. I have delusion. It's called my marriage certificate. True.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
I see, Lavender. I
But
see.
recently,
Right.
there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Hold on. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, are there any red-headed females in Genshin? Besides Moeka. She has actual red hair, not like ginger hair. Hang on, I'm gonna... 1 a.m. snack? Nice. We love 1 a.m. snacks.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected
Neely?
with that power you're
he
feeling
doesn't have red hair.
inside.
I need to check, actually.
That is
I'm
a
gonna check after
possibility.
this. It's about his power. You have an idea where
I
it came
can't
from?
remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14,
Yeah.
I fell into
Besides
some unknown
Alloy? Aloy. No. Besides Aloy.
it was during that time I
Chocolate
learned nearly
bar?
all of my abilities.
Hell yeah.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Sent you a Genshin friend request? Huge. Huge. Yeah. Aloy, but she doesn't count. No. I don't count her. Huh? Just realized Charles has a similar hair color. Ah. Having Zhongli is epic. I love Zhongli. Zhongli has carried me so far. And we just constantly hear, Osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those that share the memories? Okay, so Nilou does have red hair. I thought she did. Is she the only one, though? I guess that would mean there's a male with red hair and a female with red hair. I guess that makes sense.
She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Such
Nobody knew where
Child
she
and
came
Nilou?
from or what she had been through.
Okay.
And she was
Interesting.
always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Oh, literal red though, not ginger. Yeah, I meant ginger. Fremine prototype had red hair?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
Also, Skirk mentioned... That's the first mention of Skirk, isn't it? Escoffier... Scork.
Because I had awakened it.
Escoffier is
traces
blonde.
of it remained on me.
Diluc's hair is
would
red.
be useful in the future.
Hold on, we'll look in a second. We will look in a second.
What is it? What did you awaken?
Yeah, Skirk mentioned? So Skirk was in the lore before she was a character. Ah, okay. She was Child's trainer.
She never explained that. But my guess
Yeah.
is that it's related to a dream
Hazel
I
also
saw
has
when I had
maroon.
just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so
Really?
massive,
Huh.
I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Cool.
A whale?
A whale?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah, I guess Goro is... Well, maybe more strawberry blonde. I can't tell the words.
That's just
The
an
whale is called a
abstract form
gotcha
of a whale
addict.
that
True.
I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside of you is connected to your incident in the
Why don't you
abyss.
just go ask your master? Maybe
Hill's
she knows
cute.
the answer.
You make it sound
True.
so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Master Skirk. I will say, he uses 2 swords, and part of his combo, it turns into a dual blade. And from what I've seen of Skirk, that's pretty much exactly the same, right? 2 swords, but turns into a dual
But
blade.
it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place
Skirk
where
is
I
scared of
remember
Child's
falling into
boundless
the
power.
abyss.
Trust. Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Spoilers. No spoilers. Child is very Skirk-coded.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Voice lines. Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
Oh.
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
That
so
shouldn't
should
be
get going.
happening. Why? Okay, there. Now y'all shouldn't be able to hear Discord pings. Sorry. Thought it was my Discord for a moment. It's Discord since a bit ago. Yeah. It's alright. I thought I always had that off. It's just because since I'm not in a voice chat, you can hear everything. But when I'm in a voice chat, you can only hear the voice chat. Jax, nice to Kyle? Is it? Anyways, you did say Kyle. Good question. Even the way he sheathed the blades, really? Sorry, yeah, sorry. I don't know why it just unmutes itself.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No,
Oh,
it's more of a personal appointment.
Lurk
Lately,
space, my
I've been
beloved.
sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists
Hey,
whenever
hey.
I'm feeling bored.
Char, are you in Suki or Sploof's chat? You should bully him for me. Oh, hey, Kyle. No, it's funny. We were just... Someone just mentioned your name. How's it going, Kyle? Hope you've had a good day. Oh, yeah, Char. Char just used your name in reference to me. Only bad things? No, there's good
Official
things.
Champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
You're saying that Kyle is awesome and deserves the world and should have more soul friends.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one
Some
chance
soul
to defend
rats,
their honor
nice
by
to
requesting a
consume.
duel with an official champion duelist.
Oh? And one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official
The
champion duelist.
duelists are all powerful fighters
Huh.
selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh, that's
So engaging in
suspicious.
such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel,
champion
they'll be
duelist,
acquitted.
dumbest thing ever.
But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
I know a ghost witch. I know a Yukiona VTuber. Yukiona. Is that the right word? The ice Maiden of Ice. Ghost.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the
I
duel.
don't know any others. Compared to an average chill, they're extremely powerful. Anyone trained in fighting would be... true. These mechs are gonna be fun to farm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where can you find a bunch of the mechs for Skirk's materials?
So it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From
Ooh.
what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Ah, cool.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Fair enough.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this
They're
system as a
everywhere?
way to show
Hell
that
yeah.
the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
What is that
which
face,
is
child?
exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I
Yo.
got to Fontaine.
That was so funny. Just leaned in and froze.
Apparently, the
That
one
was
I'm
so
meeting
good.
today, Clorinde, is the strongest of
Hey,
the champion duelists.
Florinde.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Why are you trying to catch Octillery if you think it's dumb? True though, Octillery is kind of dumb.
Child for ya.
Lorraine.
We heard that name somewhere before. Florinde.
Lorraine. Mout! Mout, you gotta spell correctly.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Nay. Spelling is hard. Huh? Wait, what?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Oh, wow. All the commands are right there. You can also... The Pokemon community game, it should be, if you click on my profile and you scroll down a little bit past my About You page, there should be like a little help thing that should show you all of your Pokemon. You can battle there. Yeah. Child, go home. Stop trying to fight women.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So
Cat
I
fact.
think I'll be better off without it for now.
Whoa, that's a long one, Sari. In Holland's embassy in Moscow, Russia, the staff noticed that the two Siamese cats kept meowing and clawing at the walls of the building. Their owners finally investigated, thinking they would find mice. Instead, they discovered microphones hidden by Russian spies. Cats heard the microphones when they turned on. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna listen to music, Snow. Alright, goodbye, my return. Gotcha. Olivia, thanks so much for joining in and hanging out. I hope you have a good evening if we don't see you again.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come
Char.
retrieve it when I have some time later.
Tisk tisk.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't
Hey.
you?
Level 2, Olivia. Congrats.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Alright, child. Bye.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Alright. We are finally out of that cutscene. It only took like an hour.
Wow. Who could have
Never
seen
mind,
that
we're still in the
coming? The
cutscene.
murderer was barely around for most of the story. Was the murderer all along?
Oh no. Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew.
Come
Paimon
on,
never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Man, the voice. The voice. I'm excited for the voice to get revoiced. I already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Alright.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Let's get going.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Aqua bus time. It's time for the aqua bus. Ooh. Teleport waypoint. There is a lot of waypoints here. Can't wait for you to meet my wife. My wife. Like, where is this? Blue Sindre. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, we've already been over here. Let's ride the aqua bus though. You won't meet my wife here. No, we will not. We will not meet your wife here. Olivia. A friend of them. That. Character archive. Yeah. Strawberry blonde. Moika, literally red hair. Good old maroon color. You know what? Chaska and Hazo They have the exact same color of hair. They do. Nilu. Red. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Brownish, reddish. I see it. Hey, level 2. Nice. We're in the Hoyoverse. True. You want Mia? No. Whew. Maroon and red. Pink. Looks green to me. True. Or Goro. True. Yeah. No. Yes, orange-haired females. There's plenty of red. Moiku. Moiku? I don't know why I was going to say Miku and Moika. Moiku. Oh boy. Who do I main? Oh man. Due to convenience, this is my main team right here. Yeah. Very, very good, solid team right here. This is my secondary team. It's okay. I need to level up characters, get better artifacts, and level up their artifacts. This is our Skirk team we're working on. Very excited. Once I get Skirk up to level, I will probably be maining Skirk or Arlecchino. My bow team. Have Freeze, Inari, Yao Yao, Bloom. This team is good though. I want to play more Hazo. I really like Hazo. I want to play more of Hazo. Good ol' Shikanoko. Shikanoko Noko Koshtantan. Hazo. Our Overload team. Good ol' Hyper Bloom. What's this one? Bloom, Vaporize, Burning. This one, Overload, Quickening, Aggravate. Yeah. So we're actually any good. Yeah. I have one good team set up and one passable team. This team is passable, but they have a hard time. They have a hard time with a lot of stuff. But it's serviceable. I just don't have enough characters leveled up to do well in... Oh, I need to claim my daily reward. Whoopsies. Kanish, Bennett, Furina, Pyro MC? Ooh. How is Pyro Traveler? Ooh, a chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This alleyway. Okay, never mind. This alleyway looks suspicious. Pyro Traveler is one of the better travelers? Gotcha. I know that if you use the glitch... Wasn't there a glitch that made Hydro Traveler just do a crap ton of damage? Yeah, someone definitely got robbed in that alley. Good for Night Soul teams? Oh. Does Pyro Traveler get Night Soul?
Ad Astra
Huge.
Abyssask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I see. I need to stand up. Oh.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Never turned on my lamp. Oopsies.
Osmanthus wine tastes this.
Nice. Where am I going? Center of town. That's right. How long do I plan to stream for? Good question. Finally got Dahlia. Congrats. Huge gains. Wanderer, Farazan, Furina, Bennett. Big. Raylon, riding for Spiral Abyss. Gotcha. Changyun, soon to be... Oh. Mina, I hope. You're gonna scuff your huh? Mmm. Huge. Aquabus. What can I do for you? Come to the Aquabuses. Forward Fontaine Research Institute. Navia line heads for Erin, yes. East. The Clementine line. Maritime Harbor to the south. Oh. Axe time. Thank you for the axe. Surprise baptismal. They're so cute. What are they? Thank you for the cat ears as well. Palais Navia Clementine. Clementine? Palais Mermonia, I think. Have we all been baptized now? Yes. Just like those TikToks of your sins are now forgiven. Boom. So good. Yeah. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you for the axe time. No. What? I really want to find out what that is. I'm gonna go that way. I've been meaning to get baptized, so thanks. Nice. There we go. Elfane, how do you do? So when does the... So what is this? You are... When does the... You are... Elfane, the guide for this trip. I'd like to ask about... Melusine's a young race born in Fontaine. There are many differences between us and humanity. Oh, Melusine. Melusine? Is there anything else about Melusines? We do have one secret that we can share with you, passenger. We are similar to humans in one way. Each of us has a different personality. Some of us like chatting, some don't. How do you do? So when does the thing? Immediately. Wow. Nice.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Back to annoy? You could never, Leah. You could never annoy. Welcome in other body parts. Yeah, no. Genshin goes well.
Interests worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Oh, that makes sense.
New sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Fair enough. Looking a bit winged. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the axe, Leo. Yeah, Genshin goes well. I think by other body parts they meant like, you know, the tails, maybe ears.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found,
Thank you for the cat
the
ears.
paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Melusine hands.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
They're so cute. Ah, man. Oh! That's why these are built like this. Nice. Okay. Yep. Nice. Surprise! Baptism! Yeah. That is Dahlia's motto. Hello. Ooh. I need these.
Body and mind.
Wait, hold on. Does... Okay, never mind, she does. I was like... Does Arlecchino not make any noise when she starts running? Because that would be spooky. And robotic of her. Been wanting Dahlia, but not being interested in Skirk or Shenhe. Ooh. How much pity are you on? And is it guaranteed your next 5-star? But also, why do you want Dahlia? If you don't mind me asking. Shenhe is great. Skirk looks insane. I haven't had the pleasure of trying, but... Not guaranteed, but it's pretty high since I was showing Aoife. Oh. Got Skirk at 26? Oh. Lucky you. Took me all the way to 84. 84 to get Skirk. Who wouldn't want Dahlia? Surprise baptism. True. I don't know, he's just... He doesn't seem amazing. If he had... Okay. Real talk, I've thought about this. If Dahlia, every time his shield burst and he got a new shield immediately from his talents and his skills, if that new shield application did like a big bubble of hydro, then he'd be amazing. But he just has 0 off-field hydro application. Got my Shenhe at 3 pity? Oh my god! That's insane. Like his vibe and outfit, plus I'm a hoarder and want all the 4 stars. Fair! Fair enough. I get you. I get you. Pulled Skirt, Condition Dilute Constellation while 1 pulling. Whoa! That's awesome. And yeah, Swirling Dance headed to the archive. Nice. Okay. My pulling luck. Oh, November Rain. Hello, welcome on in. My pulling luck has been I go to maximum pity, like 80 to 90, and then I get the 5-star. But right before that, I got the previous 5-star on like 10 to 30 pity, but I always lose the 50-50. So I only get the guaranteed pulls. Anytime I lose, it's low pity, at least, which is big. The thing is, I didn't want any of them. Oh, okay.
This is fancy. The opera
Man.
at the Cres. What a place to hold a performance.
Sounds like a blessing to me.
Linny and Lynette were looking
High
forward
5
to it.
stars in 2 days with no savings? What the hell? That's insane. I'm also... Yeah. Hope you've had a good night, November Rain. Oh, come on in.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
True.
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Nice. Good old HSR pulls. That is HSR, right? What? Huh? We're having a brain blast moment. Jesus. Ooh.
What's wrong?
HSR. We're having a brain blast. What the heck is that? Did you just say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now? Then we're already getting brain blasted. I know.
Fountain of Lucine.
Hey,
All the
Lynette.
water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette!
Yeah.
You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Oh, yeah. He did do that.
Right.
By the way, Lynette. Seemed to hear a faint
What
voice
do you
just
mean?
now.
There are a lot of people here right now.
Seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
They look so tired. Just, Paimon, please. Also, look at that eyeshadow. Is that eyeshadow? Right? Right? Right. I think so.
I see. I might be able to tell you
Storming
something
outside
that could
again?
help explain
No!
the voice you heard.
Whether once you and your internet dead. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry. Is it snowstorm? Just rainstorm?
In fact, you might not be imagining
I'm so
things at all.
sorry.
I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Ugh, thunder and
Others
rain.
in my family have had similar experiences.
Better than snow. Storming over here too. Wow! It's insane. Outside? It's nice and sunny for me.
Because of his sensitivity
Light
to
flood.
hydro
Oh,
element.
I
What
see.
does hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
True.
When do you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry? When we punch her.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Hmm.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and
Cry?
when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's
The devil.
really scared.
The devil may cry. Devil may cry. Yep. Paimon the devil may cry. When we lose the 50-50. True.
Understand that tears
True.
contain your most intense emotions.
Hmm.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I cry.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion.
And something
coming
is
from
very
someone's
cute.
tears.
Huh, that's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it though. That's an interesting explanation.
What did the voice say?
Skirk, Dahlia, Barbara, and Layla. Let me know how Dahlia works in that team. Jelly. Would you prefer Jelly or Ferret? I don't know. Dahlia just... Looking at his kit, he doesn't have a whole lot of Hydro application. I mean, just his... The surprise baptism. Although I don't know how big the AoE is, so... Jelly works fine. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds
If you
good.
were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather
True.
than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
We should?
Don't let
Why?
that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting
Aw.
with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Alright.
Right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Glad she's so calm, because the rest of the house seems like a... kind of like a mess. Oh. Oh? Offering to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer the Hydro Sigils. Oh, okay, cool. You know what's funny? I was actually looking where to give the... I was looking at where to offer the Dendro Sigils, and it's locked behind the Marinara questline. So cute. Marinara. Yep. Marinara. Yeah. What? Have you not been here before? I call it marinara every single time. Made a steak? Oh, jealous. I am actually incredibly hungry right now. Marinated marinara. Ooh.
Traveler in
Why does it look so foggy in
see
here?
I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the
Oh,
world.
that sounds delicious.
Forward to it.
Ugh, I could use a steak right now for sure.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time.
It's
The
so
audience still
whimsical
hasn't
and
started entering
dreamy.
the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Certainly didn't do the worst against the Hilly Trail camp. Okay, fair enough. But Hilly Trails tend to clump up together. And I'll take my exit. Now it's 2 a.m. Okay. Hey,
The Opera House
thank you
has
for
a
the
side
follow.
seating, so you always have to make
Wifey
reservations.
Casterus.
I've already
Oh.
reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you for hanging out. And sleep well. Tree fact. Alright, let me pull up a tree fact for you quick before you go. What's a fun one? Let me find a fun one. I've already done those. Skirka's level 80, Layla's 70, Dahlia's level 16, Barbara's level 50. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's an interesting one. Standing only a few centimeters in height, the world's smallest tree is thought to be the dwarf willow. Interesting. Yeah. Also, another one I know off the top of my head is that I think it's the only tree that you can find in Greenland is a dwarf pine, I think. I think that is the only tree found in Greenland. Yeah. Here's your tree fact. Keep your soul, but if you find it, can't give it to me. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'll give you a soul for that. Yes. I will pay you in cat pictures. Trees don't need to be taller. No. No. What was it? What was it? It was a thing with... Yeah. To be classified as a tree, it just has to have one single trunk. So bushes tend to grow into each other and they have several vines and stuff. Hey, unknown! Huge. No competition for canopy. Yeah, true. Greenland, Iceland gave me trust issues. True. Facts.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Huge.
Hey, Lenny.
Could you come over here?
Hey, lady. Right.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Should double DPS to my wrestling? Ooh. Yeah. I will say Layla and Dahlia. 2 shielders. And Dahlia applies like 4 shields at a time, doesn't he? As long as it's below the duration. I don't know. Congrats on that unknown. What letters did you get? Oh, audio. Audio, please. Audio. There you go. Is that the thing? Is that the Oratrice Mecanique d'Annalise Cardinale? Is that Nouvelette? Is that him? Is that Nuvi? My wife. Whoa. Here I will go. I'll go down normally. It's waiting for this moment. Yes.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
I think it's so funny to walk around Fontaine as Arlecchino. I don't know the story. She's like feared though, isn't she? She is the orphanage director, right? I don't know. I just think it's funny to walk around here as Arlecchino. Hmm? It's your wife. When I saved 80 wishes for. Paimon, sit down. Can you sit down, Paimon?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Introverted wife.
Kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah. Steak's done. Alright. Claim your steak.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Yo. He's got such cool eyes. Shy Knight. Welcome on in. How's it going, Shy Knight? That's an awesome little profile picture. A shy guy as a knight. It's awesome. Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Man. Alright. Looking at Nouvelette's eyes now. I see it.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her
Shield
voice
has a
down.
shy guy face on it? Yo! That's awesome. Where's the shield has the shy guy face on it? Or is the shield one of the masks? Shy guy mask. I like shy guy. Well, shy guys. Yeah. That's my go-to pick for Mario Kart, is Shy Guy. It's been nearly 4 hours. It sure has been. It's been over 4 hours. By a minute. When Fontaine came out, he's my guaranteed online before meeting Nouvelette. I was in such a panic to save for his release. Yo. I can see it. Wait,
that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Oh my goodness.
But, what should we talk about?
Paimon. This is getting even more awkward, Paimon. Alright. Man. Nice. Oh, okay. Ads starting in about a minute 30. I'm going to, while ads run, I'm going to see about dinner, grab some water as well. So, about a minute. We'll have a BRB for just a second.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
There's our partner. Whenever they have them. Heck yeah.
Friend,
Heck yeah.
you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Socially awkward. I wouldn't say he's an introvert. I'd say he's just socially awkward.
So you're not friends with Linny then?
Gotta go. All right, Mount.
A second.
Bye-bye.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
The autistic wife. Huh, interesting.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nervillet? Nerdvillet? Huh. Right. Ad starting in just a second.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Oh, who's a Nervillet?
Wait. Nervillet?
Nix!
Creepy.
Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're staying well.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Nervillet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Of course he does. Whoa.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Okay. All right. Ads are now running. So I'm going to head over to the BRB screen. Let me get Fisher settled in here so he can have Fisher fishing. Beep, boom, beep, bump, beep, boom, beep, boom, bump. All right. Hey, I will be back in just a minute. Stay well. Get up and stretch if you haven't for a while. Maybe grab some water. Grab a snack. Okay. And I will be back in just a moment. We will swap over to here. Maybe? Ah, audio. That's right, that's right. There we go. Boom. Oh no! No! Alright, there we go. I'm back. Nice. Let me see here. How's Fisher doing? Fisher chillin'? Fisher's chillin'. Ooh, upgrade. Nice. Ah. Yeah, sorry, Rundown. You redeemed that right as I swapped to intermission for the ads. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. So yeah, if you're in a new my Skirk will be powerhouse. True. Skirk is the powerhouse of the cell. Hell yeah. Glad I clicked on the stream. Thank you, Jelly. Means a lot to me. I know I'm not like... I'm not a bombastic streamer. Not super high energy. We keep it nice and chill. Thank you so much for being here. Very good time. Very chill, fun vibes. Thank you. That's so glad I started to watch Jay. Oh. Man. Y'all are awesome. Why willing to sacrifice a night of sleep to catch a Jack stream? Oh! I'm on summer break. I don't have anything to wake up early for. You should sleep, but thank you. Thank you so much. Are you here to bring chaos? Yes. You did have me officially rename y'all to the Gremlins in my Discord. Corn nuts. Interesting. How do you like corn nuts? Who here has had corn nuts? Pretty tasty. Not really a dinner, but they'll work. Alright. There we go. No idea what that is? Fair enough. Corn nuts are... how to describe them? Crunchy corn kernels. It's like... think of Chex Mix, but like they're fried corn kernels. Because I pleased my sleep, thank you very much. I can't force you to sleep, so thank you for being here. And we continue.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Hey, Fiorina! Man, what a pose.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
I saw the comparison made, and Nouvelette and Fiorina are definitely giving me the same vibes as Zhongli and Hu Tao. Like, it's just old man with silly daughter.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner
100%.
rather
Oh yeah.
than later. Otherwise, she may
so
become
funny.
Flustered.
Okay. She's so cool.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
So funny. Man.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Neuvillette just... Well, playing it nonchalant, they just spoil them.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
All right.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Crowd enters the venue, curtains open for the show to begin. Do we actually get to see the show?
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, can you shut up and sit down?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Shut up. Sit down.
Welcome, one and all, to the
SMH.
Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to auto.
And over
Just
here
have it
is my
play.
sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Lynette is not
I know
impressed.
she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
They're gonna get stolen, aren't
Good
they?
point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Wow.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
Lick.
But this isn't what you came for. These
You
little
mean
tricks,
chess.
you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Truly extraordinary.
This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Liquefied. Reduced to atoms. Oh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous
He
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, and that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Oh, you're good, Char. You're good.
Yes, you're right.
Thank you for being here,
Believe our eyes
regardless.
when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
What you reading? Did my beloved look space temporarily? What you reading, Char?
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Oh, interesting.
A swap. Our
Sounds
lucky
pretty cool.
audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow!
Hi, Ayumi.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
How's it going, Ayumi? Welcome on in. How have you been? Watch and see. Sure, we can spot how he does it. Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Hi.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward.
Oh.
My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
We're doing good. Yeah,
I'm
doing
sorry,
good.
It might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully
Genshin.
arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Genshin is very
You don't need to
good.
do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Meripede. Oh, that is.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Before I enter the magic
back.
box,
Welcome back,
there is
Olivia.
one more thing I need to ask the audience to
24
do.
hours straight, not a single
Could
day
you all
off.
give me a countdown?
I'm
Like
so
this.
sorry, Ayumi.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting
This gets
down.
crazy. Oh,
You can go
no spoilers.
real
No
fast or
spoilers.
slower if you like. I won't be
Enter
able to
looks
see
space again.
anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
There's my choice. All right.
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lenny's prepared. Whole crowd counting together. Couldn't even if you wanted to, Paimon.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's
Oh,
right,
snap.
perfect. Keep it going. All
It's
right,
very crazy.
I'll see you all
Paimon chokes
the
on
other
air and
side once
dies.
you finish counting.
Rest in peace, Paimon. Rest in peace.
54,
Decide against workspace.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I'm counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, Aether does a backflip.
38.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh,
what was that
bang.
noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it just come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24,
23.
What's wrong,
Oh.
Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Fontaine lottery! Huge. She can pay
Never
for
mind the
meals.
decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
Uh-huh.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Oh,
10 seconds
man.
and change is still plenty of time.
Oh.
10.
Oh.
Almost there now.
Whole cutscene again.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside.
Peek incoming.
Huh? No,
I'm
that's
on
not
his
it.
waifu.
I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0.
Ta-da!
He needed a total of 3 seconds, but dramatic effect. And the random lady is dead. Oh. More attacks evasion. Oh. I see. True. It does get wild.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
It player fell. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's not
Maybe
good.
this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Have you ever been a lawyer? Yes, in D&D. I have been a lawyer.
Unfortunately, the person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I just said, yeah. They pull it off like this. In front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Properly returned to lurk space, yes. Enjoy your lurk.
Linny is now the
prime
suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it,
amazing
the whole
performance.
Speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
One sec. Honestly.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice.
True.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates? And that you are pressing charges?
Does that work? I think that works on Twitch. Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, that works.
I just think that well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Uh-oh. Well.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who
dramatic
asked you
queen.
the first time we met.
I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what
Loser. She's so sassy.
And decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh, snap.
Well, traveler,
Neither
seems Lady
lit.
Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I
Very well.
am.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The
Cool.
audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been
That's
cleared
such
by the
cool
guards.
eyes. Genshin Ace Attorney.
A
Yo.
day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can
Detective.
build in such a
Yes,
short
we
amount of
are.
time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course!
No.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nah.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange. There's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get that? Paimon, where did you get that?
When we were reading at the bookshop in the
Oh
city
my.
earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
You and whose money?
Don't worry.
Mine.
Paimon used her own savings to buy it.
Ah,
It wasn't from our travel funds.
I bet.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh, wow, why not?
Good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Aye,
Good
we've
thing
got
you
it.
agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Man, I kind of wish we could get out. Well, I really wish we could get outfits for Aether, but accessories for Paimon would be awesome too. I wish magicians were real.
Thank you so much.
True. True. I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
True.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Aye.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Aye.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Aye.
We should go somewhere
Okay.
else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime,
Guards.
you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Sounds good.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Detective Paimon, on the case.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
It's still a cutscene? We don't get to just walk around and talk? We're Linny and Lynette's attorney.
I see. You
nice.
must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were
Nice
you.
hat.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh. Okay.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Uh-huh. Would like 4 to 5 hours?
The
What?
assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Uh-huh.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Alright. Have a good night, Char. Thanks for being here and joining in.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find
Now
any
sleep
traces of
well.
the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these
sleep
factors
well,
lining
Char.
up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Aye.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Uh-huh.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each
mischievous.
other for a little while.
A little
So
while.
in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Aye.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Yo. Genshin Impact Mortuary Assistant minigame? That'd be huge. Let's dissect a body. Let's all dissect a body. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection, situation, sort out case-related details. Check as yet undiscovered evidence. Wait, are we gonna... Is this a thing in all of Fontaine? We're gonna be investigating crimes? Hold on. This is like what most of the Archon quest is like, by the way? Really? Okay, okay. Interesting. So we befriend Dottore. Dottore. Ah, his perception skill. This is just D&D now. Find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself to advance your overall progress. Cool. Investigation regards indicate the fireworks launched at the tail end of the firework performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl, reasons for the chosen lady's disappearance remain a mystery. Just as the most crime? True. Well, I mean, you have to be... In order to explain it as the nation of justice, you have to have crime to find the justice of, right? Cease is one of Linny's assistants named Cowl. He was well trusted by all of his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Aye. Okay. Big. Press E to use perception skill. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh boy. Let's investigate this first. This is where the magic box was struck. Cowl weren't inside in the moment. He might have dodged the falling water tank. Uh-huh. The rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yeah.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
we need to be serious. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
A type of flash cotton. Seems flammable. Ah, I'm back for a tiny while. Hey, Demon King Zane.
So if a
Welcome
rope
on
meant to
in.
hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
We're taking notes, don't worry, Paimon. Special rope. Rope was used to suspend the water tank. Something broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. Investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Oh. Damn, a damaged magical box. The broken magic box is left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. You think? Fixing my character's building. Finish hits 22k. Oh, Kanish hits. Ah, gotcha. Hey, you. Nerd man.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Yo.
The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Let's go. Another autocorrect hater. You watch anime? Yeah, some. I prefer to read manga, but
The seats
I
were
still
all
like
booked
it.
in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
to tell us who she is, we're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
Ooh, Hu
We'll
Tao.
publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Guy?
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Wait. What? Lavender, what do you mean? I'm trying to build my Hu Tao? Makes me sound dumb. No. Hu Tao, that is correct. Hu Tao's name is actually 2 words. It's not like Xiangling or Xiangli or Xingqiu. It is Hu Tao. Yeah. We do hate our autocorrect here. We hate it. Love the channel. I watch some of your old lives. Loves them. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, we have fun playing games. I need to do more like horror games. We have our Game Redeem backlog. We have a lot of games that have been requested that we need to play. Hate autocorrect? Yeah, let's go.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Oh, 3 eyes.
Magic Troop members all claim not to know her.
Oh.
We have looked into her social connections.
You
It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
My Hero Ultra Rumble. Okay. The way the game request works is that over on Twitch, where I'm also streaming right now, if you're interested at all, with enough channel points, you can redeem that I play any game that is on Twitch's category systems, just so I know it's safe to play on Twitch. Save on Twitch, so I can make you play Fallout 4? No! Oh no. Type Genshin characters. Genshin regions and characters' names? Heck yeah.
Simply put,
It's
she wasn't
awesome,
related
actually.
to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Aye.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us all. Thanks for letting us
I'll
know
need to
all
be so
this.
formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
The game is for 8+. No. Just the way the game request works is that you need enough points over on Twitch.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yeah. I don't have Twitch? Wow, if you're interested in getting Twitch at all. I'm kidding. If you don't want to download Twitch where you can't, I can still look up the game and see it. What was it? My Hero Ultra Rumble. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Oh, it's free. Okay. Possibly then. If it's free, I'm more inclined to give it a try. Huh. Interesting. Mostly positive, mixed. Okay. Fair. I will look into that one, actually. What? But too much storage. Ah, fair enough. I'm 15. Oh, okay. It's free. Nice. Everyone should follow Jack on Twitch and YouTube. Trust. If you want, I would thank you for the support. Alright. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic troupe. Okay. Moderator and editor of my own YouTube. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. Oh, cool. Fighting games? Nice. Oh, yeah. Truly a life-changing decision. Hey, don't start acting like a cult now. That's just suspicious.
The investigation team has some new findings.
We're a
Turns out there's an
family.
issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Very nice YouTubers on those nice. Ah,
Turns out
interesting.
the seat
Okay.
number it picked wasn't random at all.
I get you.
The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
But Lenny didn't really set up the stage. That was the cruise.
Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. Clearly has been tampered with. Okay, I get you. Talking to you, gotta go to my job as a moderator. Bye, have a good stream. Yeah. See you later, Demon King Zane. Hope you have a good day. Have a good evening, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sticking around.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Oh?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
No.
We don't have
That's suspicious.
yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
It sure did.
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Aye.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the
True,
balance
she is a
wasn't
cat.
right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit?
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
No, thank you for your input, Isildur.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. In the switching performance, there was an audible thump many audience members heard. Man, it really wants me to go find Klee. It really wants me to go find Klee and talk to Klee. Looks like an ordinary box, and he somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Molly! Hey,
Lynn is
Molly.
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Golette. Interesting.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Nothing down here? No? Okay. Fair enough. How do I get upstairs? Oh! People out here?
You. Yes, both of you. Over here.
Hey, it's Navi!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're
Mob
also among
boss.
those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it,
Navia!
you're not from Fontaine.
Well,
No.
you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes
What a word.
and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Huh.
And I,
Alright.
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Man.
Though those
Navi
who
looks
play
good.
by our rules call me boss.
Boss. Uh-huh.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Wow.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
She's a mafioso.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My
Uh-huh.
apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Thanks, Navi.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling
Curious.
details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Do you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Ah.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Aye.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Uh-huh.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
The heart of the cards! What a pose.
Farina was quick to
okay.
point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She sure was.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Aye.
A trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
No.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I don't.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that, we were charged with for no reason.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Oh.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well,
Sure did.
I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Is this her theme too?
In your opinion,
Or is this just
do
the
you think
theme
it's
for
right to
the
treat a trial
opera
like it's
house?
an opera?
Eh.
Well?
Not always.
Why would that be?
Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. I don't agree with either of these. Because, like, even if and or once we clear Linny's name, people are still gonna have a bad taste about the Magicians duo. They're gonna be like, oh, they were the people that were under investigation and they murdered their own crew member. Even if it proves to be not true at all. Defamation. That's the word I'm looking for. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Aye.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Thank you, thank you.
The script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be.
Gonna have to come back for murder charges. I know. Especially from the god of the nation. It's like, oh, no, Furina, why? Furina, please. It's airing out dirty laundry for all to see. You know? That phrase, that saying. You're airing out dirty laundry. The god of the nation is airing out dirty laundry to everyone in the room.
That can be done, boss, then.
Everyone in public.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus.
Oh, ads in a minute, so we're on
Your
Twitch.
answer. You passed with flying colors.
Alright.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Alright.
Since when did we become assistants?
Nope, sounds good to me.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Thanks, Navia.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Aye.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh.
This music is so good. It's like just not repetitive enough to keep it entertaining. Even though it's repeated several times, I think.
You seem like you've got something.
Yeah, very whimsical.
I have nothing to add.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. Look at all these glasses. None of them have, like, arms. What do you call those? None of them have ear supports. Hold on. We murdering? I call the princess Viva la Revolution. No. We ain't murdering. We're solving a music. Generic music. Tisk.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know
Oh,
if they start
sent
revealing
straight to
Linny's
ads
tricks.
for your blasphemy.
Thanks.
Plot thickens in this digital underworld. Wow. What a summary. Oh. Okay. Yay, yippee! Hi, Tristan.
agree,
It's like
but no
Spanish,
one
French
can
music,
freely
is a lot.
enter
Yeah.
or exit
I
the
mean, it's
opera house at the
Fontaine.
moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here.
Calling it generic music is
Not
loud.
from that point on.
It's fine. I can say this murder doesn't add up. Ah! That's a good one. What about during the show?
Doubt there was much opportunity then either.
It's... I wouldn't say generic. It's not like... It's nice background music. It's not meant to grip your socks and...
How can you be so sure,
yank your attention. It's meant to be nice in the background and thematic to the area.
Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I
Nice.
couldn't see Linny's performance from here.
Exactly, it's supposed to be background. Yeah,
Quite
exactly.
a shame. Just my luck.
That's the vibe,
I
yeah.
did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
So grips your socks is an amazing expression when you steal it. Heck yeah. Grips your socks. Hey, just like the girls, you're like, wow, drop out. Listen. People can like a grippy sock, girlies. It's fine.
Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melusines.
So, it's safe to say
Melusine.
the girl couldn't have left through here.
Aye.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Yes, thank you. Entrance and exits the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show. After the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Juan Cruz? Or Juan Cruz? Whichever one you'd prefer. Oh, okay, never mind. Might steal that too. It's a good one. Hey. Juan? Okay. Nice.
Understood.
Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going?
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Can you not? That's not very
You may
magician
spare
of
the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
you. Alright.
You've arrived.
Gonna level up my character and build him? Nice. Yeah, we are starting Fontaine. We are solving a murder.
Me?
Very excited.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I like Navi. Navi is great. Yeah, who are you building? We did some grinding for Skirk earlier, but we're gonna need a couple weeks of grinding to level her up.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Murder!
Call me Navi.
Dun, dun,
I'm a partner
dun.
of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
Rex Lapis? Murdered? At the rite of dissension? My team right now, Barb. Ooh, Barb. Barbara.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
The mighty Raiden Shogun. And the... I forgot the word. Masuno Hitotachi? No, that's not right. Masuno Hitotachi. Yeah, that is not right. I forget what he said. So many fun lines, though. Rex
I would be
Lapis.
most grateful.
Murdered? At the rite of dissension?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on
Or assassinated?
such a large
I forget.
scale.
Barb, though. Oh, I hate that water thing. What is that one? What is that one? I don't know. Barbara's boss. I hate that boss. That boss yaps so much, and it makes the fight go on so long. Love art, but I absolutely hate doing hands. I feel that. I feel that. Good builds. Hard to defeat the boss is a struggle. Yeah, I get you. Jack is losing all of his words. I might be. I might be. C4 Barbara, no aura on. Oh, ouchie. The Oceanid, yeah. It's my pain personally. Legs are the truest evil. Ugh. They seem to give him the ass. What? What? Words? Oh, I mean the axe. Oh, okay, okay. You know... It's okay. Yeah, I'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah! Everyone's so helpful here. Anyone want to smack the Oceanid a couple times? As much as I hate the Oceanid, I want other elements of, like, that boss design. I think it's good. I think it's real good. Y-phone? No, it's the iPhone, not the Y-phone. Silly Stratos. Yeah.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Oh.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Bum-bum. Open it up,
I'm
Lenny.
not trying to be dramatic. Remembering
Where's the balloons?
details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Where's the balloons and all the decorations, huh? Huh? Where are they? Where'd they go? A lowland diglet. Cool. I'm doing all my art on a phone with my fingers. Whoa! That's impressive, Jelly. People that can master the, like, phone art without, like, a pencil.
Huh.
That's impressive.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
That's what I'm saying,
Good
Nadia.
eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Hey, power to ya. Back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Did you get it? Wait, what? What? I don't know.
Very good indeed. I
Hey,
thought you might
congrats on
not be
level
able
1,
to
Juan.
catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
Wow, that's very impressive.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now
Enter your
gone,
ID.
replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Do you want to use... You can use my Discord if you want to. We have a Genshin chat specifically set up for helping and polls. I think it might have blocked it out as spam if it was just a bunch of numbers. Yeah, it didn't pop up. I don't know. YouTube chat is interesting for some reason. Is it still bugged? Is what still bugged? Oh, it escaped before you typed in Pokecatch, Stratos. Oh, that works. 6849. Interesting.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what
What
do you
does
get?
that mean? There's another box inside this one? 5-4?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Wait, it's not... 305. To me, it was the other way around. Must have sent similar times. Yeah. I've done that several times where I type in Pokecatch and it says it's already escaped. And then right after it says that it left.
So there was a passageway under the magic box.
You just miss it by like a split second and it makes me sad. Dispassions link the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as
23!
soon as you saw this place.
Yo. Lavender. Level 23. Holy moly. Wow. Truly, the Yap Archon of the century. The best yapper. You've witnessed history in the making. Level 23. Yapitude.
The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel.
That is actually awesome, Lavender. Congratulations.
See this flatbed trolley?
Ah. Feel the
box with
power.
the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Oh, so the big thud sound was somebody stealing the box? Were they stealing the box with the girl in
The
it?
inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Ah.
That's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the stage?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Ah.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Ah.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine
Wow.
space in the back of the box.
Oh. Are you destroying the Oceanid, Lavender? You just melting that thing?
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
Yeah.
And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So
Interesting.
That's how it all worked. Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Well, a lot of thought was put into
Lynette
this.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Ah. I think my character is a cover for ID. Over a book is fun. Ah.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick
Sounds cool.
would be complete. The operative word here being would. But
Would.
as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So that means there's got to be some kind of tunnel down here.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude,
tunnel
this
in a
would
tunnel.
have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And
Aye.
yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Aye.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Thank you, Molly.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
Uh-huh.
We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Cool. On-stage magic box structure. Uh-huh. Audience side magic box structure. Uh-huh. Alright. Holy schmoly, that's a lot to investigate. Grappling hook. Smashed vase. Dress. Let's start from this side over here. Trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box through their side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Uh-huh. Storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. High precision is required to complete this magic show. Tracks are perfect for making a trolley stay on its designated course.
Oh,
Clothing.
these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here,
Oh,
but
that's
she's
interesting.
nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, why did the glasses become swirly? Why did Paimon's glasses become swirly? They weren't swirly before, were they? Did I not notice them being swirly? There's no way.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Young lady's clothes. Those belong to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Found in the tunnel. Reason for this remains unknown. Vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Hey.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
You use for the trick?
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
I don't know.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Hi.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Alright. Broken flower vase. Many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. The water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Aye.
What's this?
I don't know.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Aye, good question, Navia.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Aye. Dropped rope, hook rope. Hope that had fallen to the ground. Hook tied to one end. Its use is unclear. Control board. Should be a control device to the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Examine ladder. Ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Oh, vent. Among Us.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
Someone could fit through here.
Aye.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Good point.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, Lene and Lynette were in the two magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. Well, the missing lady seems like an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
So...
let's head back up.
Maybe they went willingly? Question mark?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Well, time to check out the basement.
Guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Aye.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
But how? Doesn't point really to anyone, because how would they have gotten them out?
In
Or
other words,
in?
the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Aye,
right.
that's how it usually
This
works.
is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice Mecanique Cardinale, would you say?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
So interesting.
Statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Huh.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
The Oratrice is the jury.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once
Fascinating.
both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This too, then,
Oh,
finally,
whoops.
the
The
Oratrice will be
Oratrice.
consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Justice. I'm kind of eating a lurk when I'm falling asleep in case I do. And good night. Alright, Ratman.
Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
Never know. Thank you for sticking around. If you end up sleeping, I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good morning. Sleep well. Sleep well. We will try to keep it nice and soothing here.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Far-fetched. That's a little far-fetched there, Stratos.
Because we've
Better throw
chosen to
another
act
one
as
to
the
be
twin
safe.
proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Aye.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
Let's just sort out our findings together here.
Ooh, I was right. You should have thrown another one.
Take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts too.
I'm so sorry, Stratos. Rest in peace.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Hi.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
I'm on.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Alright.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Let's go.
Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh boy. They're so silly. Everyone in Fontaine is so over the top.
You're carrying a portable stove.
Axe time. Hey, Janix. How's it going, Jay? Welcome on in. I hoped you've slept well. Tree fact. Alright, alright. Hey, yo. How's it going? Welcome on in. I slept? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, that's a good one. Consumers, shoppers, have a 12% higher willingness to pay for goods and services in retail areas that have a streetscape greening, such as street trees and sidewalk gardens. Interesting. So the more naturally placed and natural looking your store is... Nah, that's not really a tree fact. That's not a good tree fact. Never mind. Hold on. Ah, that's a good one. And it's one of my favorite trees, the rainbow eucalyptus. Rainbow eucalyptus tree sheds bark in uneven strips, leaving behind a rainbow-colored bark. Shades of green, orange, yellow, purple, blue, and red. And that's a good one. Yeah.
Yes, I must be prepared
Glad
to
to
meet
hear.
Mademoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Glad to hear you have slept, Janix. Welcome to France. And or... I don't know, Italy?
I have eggs,
Italy
sugar,
and France coded. Eggs, sugar, and almonds. Let's go.
Good work, you two. Then I'll
Nice.
get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Fancy lady, also the mafia boss, is making us snacks. What are your plans for the day, Jay? Got any fun plans?
These three are quite
Planning on streaming, maybe? Surprise Wednesday stream? Or... I guess that would be tomorrow morning for you. Eh. Oh well. I like snacks. I like snacks too. Good snack can hit the spot. What the... Holy moly.
Better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Y'all want some macarons the size of your head? That's insane. Or macaroons? Macaroons or macaron? Macaroons. These are macaroons. We're not do random Wednesday streams? Let's go!
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
Where?
Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair. You could start Genshin Impact, Janix. You could start playing Genshin Impact.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
Your morning? Yeah. I could catch a stream in the morning.
I was applauding.
You were not applauding. You did applaud.
And I was
No, it's too big. That's what she said. Sorry. But Genshin's so good though, Janix. It's such a good game. And you don't have to stream all of it. You can play it on your own time, play it over the year. It's a good game.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Awesome. That was such a good setup for... Oh, that's what she said, joking.
Well, I don't think
Tisk,
it's
tisk.
carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Wait a second. How did I end up this small on screen? Hold on. Huh. How did I end up that small? There we go. That's also what she said. Or what he said.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way.
Sorry.
It's a real arm workout.
Sorry.
You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Macarons! I was incorrect. Well, I was correct and then incorrect.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
So, they look so good. Paimon, they're the size of your head. What do you mean only 3?
Eating Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. Bye.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Also, how would they get them out of there? They were both seen immediately before the things happened.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with two other people, missing girl and the deceased.
The and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
It could.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Oh, I can! Yo! Cool. Oh my... I legit have a book of all of the evidence we gathered. And can bring it up at any time to look and see. Oh boy.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
There's no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Aye.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Huh?
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
There is missing evidence I guess we didn't find.
Into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Oh.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Fine if you don't. It's fine, everyone knows how much you love eating. It's fine if you ate them, you ate them.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Well, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
I have
Oh,
the
boy.
egg, sugar, and almonds.
What? He didn't say at the ready.
Really
Huh?
is your hobby,
What?
huh?
Oh, man. Inconsistencies. Javier does the second round of baking over the 2 missing. However, that just not follows. It's not even much
That's
progress.
it for snack time. I'm going to have another look
Hold on.
around the area.
It's haunted. Or it was Fiorina. Was it Fiorina? Fiorina?
I don't know what we're looking for yet,
Fiorina?
but we've still got some time.
I bet it
As
was.
attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think
I
the
bet she's
case over
big
again.
sneaky. Wait! She has, it was you, Lavender? I see. You stole the 2 macarons. What if... Because Furina has the, her little water summons. Do you think they can steal stuff?
It would be awkward if you got
I was hungry.
on stage during the trial.
What, the steak wasn't good? Man, steak sounds so good.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
So you know who it was and watching someone play for the first time? I mean... yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Small task for the
Always
Hero,
hungry?
Sula.
I feel
Silver,
that.
Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
I don't know. Knowing as little as I do about the lore, but knowing a little bit more about Arlecchino, and there's a person that is called Mother that Arlecchino hates or works with, but also hates? I don't know. Probability of a third person being involved. None account has a hidden motive, but after being touched enough, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Okay, no, but don't. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
It didn't let us go up here. Like, we were stuck in cutscenes. Can't climb? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. We wait until the trial. Did it say 8? I remember now, who's Mondstadt's strongest fighter? Oh my goodness, it's Klee. Wow. Following day. We need to wait a full day? There it is. The Oratrice Mecanique de Cardinale. There. I do have some thoughts. Let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or
another. Blossom?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Ooh.
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
We couldn't have questioned other, like, stage members, like the stage hands that set up the machines and whatnot. We couldn't have questioned...
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Lenny and Lynette. We couldn't have questioned Lynette, who was down below stage the entire time.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Thanks, Lynette.
Now, don't you all look
If you're in it.
disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
She's so dramatic. Not, I wouldn't say that. Well, she is dramatic, yes. But, like, theatrical.
But don't let that stop you.
I don't know. There's words. There's words.
My most anticipated foe concedes so easily.
Just
Since
you wait.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show
Rivulet.
incident is now in session.
Wait, she's who we're going up against?
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
I say how
could we
much I
please
hated
have Mr.
Fiorina when I
Lenny
first met her.
explain the trick?
I like her a lot. It's just...
Yes, of
I don't know.
course. I will
Interesting.
explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
I'm so mad. I like her. She's definitely theatrical and... What's the word I'm looking for? Eccentric. She's very eccentric. That's the word I'm looking for. It clearly reveals the details of the magic trick everyone in the audience is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Music change? Oh.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Objection! Ace Attorney moment, so hard.
You could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the
I'm
sounds?
sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
Probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself.
Done with Genshin?
You never
What?
know what can happen
For the
in
night?
blink
Forever?
of an eye.
What happened?
Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Too grindy? Oh, okay.
Of course, I have armed myself to
There's
do
a lot of
far more than
grind.
smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
It's not meant to all be done at one time, though. Like, people have been playing this game for 4 years.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette
Makes me so
actually from
tired.
the
Oh.
House of the Hearth?
Dun dun dun.
House of the Hearth?
There. Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Wow. It gets annoying. I get pretty EP whenever I'm grinding, but
So the serial
the
disappearances
story
were
comes in
Fatoui's
afterwards.
doing.
It's like,
That
whoa,
all makes
cool.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret
Whoa.
now.
Whoa.
Unless your
New
script
class,
already
2
has
level
holes in it.
characters. Are you? Or you mean like your adventure rank level? GRD! Yo! How's it going, GRD? Man, it's been a bit. How have you been? Characters almost. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding that needs to be done.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
Score.
flabbergasted?
It's going.
Now comes the infighting
It's
in
going.
Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Don't want to fight the artifacts. Oh yeah, the artifacts. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Genshin isn't for everyone, but I like it. It's good. Yeah. Going very well, GRD. Going very well. Fontaine of Genshin. We're in trial right now. On level, yeah. Love the game. It's just so much to do. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Coming from games where it's like there's so little to do that you run out super quick. I love Genshin. Love Genshin. So good. So much to do. So much to grind. Numbers go up. You hit big numbers of damage and things die. So good.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, how's it going, Shark? Welcome in.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
I said, yeah. Too much to do is always better than too little to do. Boss, been doing my new job. Hey, yo, nice. Been busy. So been doing your new job. Nice. No more Genshin. No time. No. I'm sorry. That's tragic. Is it a summer job? A just new full job? No, full time? Nice. That's awesome, though. Are you liking it? Are you liking your job? Sometimes it's just too much. Yeah. Just gotta take a break. Come back next time you have the time. Remember the thrills that doing your pulls and gacha gives you. Yeah? Nice. That's awesome. Me and Lynette are Vtuber.
Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts.
So you're in the best store of Genshin that is Fontaine? Yes, we are in Fontaine. It's been very good. We are currently facing the judgment of the Oratrice Mecanique Annalise Cardinale.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny was concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine, along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Too high of an AR, too low of character levels. Ah, I getcha. Yeah. Just gotta grind out boss materials and ley lines. It takes a while. It's not... Genshin is a marathon, not a sprint. It's not meant to be done in one sitting, because you literally can't. You cannot do all of... You can't do a good portion of Genshin in one sitting. Unless you know. Watch an old classic movie. Monsters, Inc. Huge. Monsters, Inc. was a good movie. Been a victim of such schemes before. Now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Bum.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
No. Permission to speak, Your Honor. Client has held some key information. Our defenses cannot proceed. Client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
And he
Your
looks so
request is
good.
Reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Thank you, Farina. Thank you.
In that case,
Ah, yes, we did get Skirk.
let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Yes, we did get Skirk. Occultist adjourned. You meet with Linnea and Lynette backstage in the Opera House.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
She's the goddess of justice. What do you mean? What do you mean? God of justice? Gosh, Amberly Connors did such an amazing job voicing it. Yes!
I'm sorry,
she really did.
Traveler and Paimon.
Irina's voice acting is so good.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Just because they're Fatui doesn't mean that you can't trust them. You just can't trust most Fatui.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Rockstar Chica from FNAF. Wait, what? Actually, no, I hear it. I hear it now. Now that you bring that up, I can completely hear that.
Set the wrong tone or anything.
Rockstar Chica. Imagine, if you will, a scene where in Five Nights at Freddy's security breach, Rockstar Chica chases you around with 3 little hydro people.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
I don't know.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
He did a good magic trick.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Check out.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
I don't know. Toxel? Ooh, I do like a good Toxel. Hold on. Toxtricity is one of my favorite electric types.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
I don't know. I think... Yes, the Fatui are mostly bad guys. And, you know, that one T word. What? What? Not us having daddy on the chin. I know. They... Child did try to start a genocide. And, you know, Senora beat up our boy Venti, and then, you know, we smacked them around at Inazuma. And Dotor tried to make a new god and overthrow Nahida. They are just a nation of people. No.
You met a Fatui who works as
nice
a
catch.
magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well,
Scar just had mommy issues. True. Explain the other issues first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
And he was emo.
Of course.
True.
I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Sorry if I read in chocolate, so everyone. Oh,
During
true.
our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Oh,
That air vent
I
was
see.
created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Sorry. We sad, right?
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost
It's very
finished,
dramatic.
so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
It's very, very dramatic already. So I can already tell, especially with knowing very little about Arlecchino, that it's going to get very sad,
After that,
emotional,
the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Music, though? Amazing. Music's so good.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. No, I believe judgment will be dispensed. English.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archive,
So, excellent kind of constellation for Jim. Azizi, and Yishuan. Damage insane. Interesting.
Huh?
The adjournment almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon!
Lenny's statement. Oratrice core, upon entering the tunnel, did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Voice in the Oratrice core chamber. Lenny claimed to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core, and the opera house is an underground structure. This means that Lenny is best good boy. Our statement is that ads are in a minute. That is our statement. I'm sorry, but ads are in fact in about a minute. Brief adjournment ends, the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Aye.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me
Sorry,
their attention...
Art is taking a hot minute. Art tends to do that. How goes it on the phone?
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh? Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. So refutations to convince the audience to obtain more support from the people who are truthful display. Oh boy. You find and refute all incorrect content, complete the cycle, and refutation and unveil the truth. Oh boy.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Do I have to be quick about this? No, it doesn't look like it.
That trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her
I can go
out
however fast as I want.
before
Okay.
making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Wait, what do you
At
mean?
this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange
Scrolls.
noise, and caught Linny
Throughout my
red-handed.
scalp each year. Whoa.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed.
Does Lenny look strong enough to do that?
to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Hearsay? You can't say this. Since you don't have evidence of any of this happening.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order
voice
of
acting.
events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Alright. So I can... Linny entered the tunnel. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Yes. As he entered the chamber in the entering tunnel, not unless the crime took place and did not hear the thud. That should be here. Just an exit to the opera house. No one left. Voice in the Oratrice chamber core. When he's close. Turns down during the magic show. Do I need to... That sound was from Halsey. Sound was from Linny and Halsey's fight, but Linny claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. I didn't identify loopholes. Okay, yes, he did do that. He entered the tunnel as the countdown began, but he headed to the chamber containing Oratrice Mecanique's core.
He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Aye. Linny kidnapped Halsey. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothing to prevent her from being identified. Identify loophole. He heard a voice.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
I knocked Cowl out. Existing evidence indicates that when Linny referred to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. All Linny saw was... Average person typically grows about 6 inches of hair annually. Interesting. Was belonging to house in the tunnel. For this remains unknown. Did he say he saw the clothes on his way back? I don't think so. Do I have more evidence? Because he did in fact do this. He entered the tunnel as the countdown began. And he immediately left to the chamber, so he could not have had the altercation with Halsey. Went to the room containing the core, the Oratrice. I don't know, I don't have anything... I have exactly 5 evidences. Does it want me to use all of them? No. Yeah, use all of them? Dang. Okay. So... I forget what he actually said. I have him repeat something? Roll thump that many of the audience heard. And then he left us. I've had that altercation with Halsey. Hold on, what if I put this... Oh, can I not move it? Oh. Or wait, did I get this right? Did I put this in the correct spot, so that's why I can't change anything? Is that why? Probably this one. No. Okay. Didn't think so. That's right? Okay, okay. I mean... Sounds probably here.
He did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it'll complete itself once I've done everything. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't see I didn't see a submit option, so I should have inferred that. I'm a little bit slow and a little tired.
Did indeed go into the tunnel.
They couldn't pay the Traveler's voice actor enough to say these lines.
But he immediately used a vent to
We have to use Paimon.
basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete
What are you gonna stream for? We're gonna complete this trial. I'm not sure how much longer this trial goes for. Is this trial all of Act 1, pretty much?
Finally, he reached the
Or Act 2? I don't remember where we're at.
the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Then we'll go with that. Successful refutation. It's very long. Ugh. Okay. Is it much longer, or have we done the majority of it?
Actually managed to say all that. Wasn't it awesome?
You did a good, Paimon. You did
You
good.
believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Aye. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditation fashion. However, you could say that Cowell bumped into Linné by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
It's like 1 to 1.5. Oh.
Assuming that what you
Okay.
say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing
Hard to
someone
remember.
on
Okay.
stage
Okay.
be?
We'll just keep it going.
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners
Maybe a
of
little
mine.
longer. Oh, pain.
Well,
It's fine.
your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claim?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh dear. Irrelevant. I like that it tells me what's irrelevant and what's not. Can I assume about the missing person's identity strange found during the magic show entrances and exits to the opera house? Probably that. Or can I go up here? Okay, no. Okay, good. Entrances and exits? Probably this one. I think.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
I forgot. That one seems irrelevant.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Sure, you know.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Good question. The murderer was... inference time! I have to guess around the correctness of your deduction. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete the logic chain. Oh boy. Guide's investigation report indicates the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowl in the box below. Lenny is no longer under suspicion. Only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the ropes. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, by using a box inside the box. The idea was for the box to contain the audience member to be transported across via tunnel. Lenny himself had also used the tunnel to get to the other side. When changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant... Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Clothing belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select clues. Select any clues to view detailed information. Who's the person who possibly committed the crime? Halsey herself committed the crime. A third person, Cowl, committed the crime.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He would have.
Halsey is the missing person and
No, not her. I know. Just thinking.
Did she have her own scheme
what
all along?
if she's not here? There's no sign of her besides the missing equipment. Maybe she changed her clothing into one of the outfits kept below stage and just left. But nobody could have left. Never mind.
Been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I mean, there has to be a third person.
The deceased
unless
Lenny's assistant.
Cowl
Been able to tamper with
faked his own death.
Could there have been a third person?
I mean, it has to be a third person, right? No.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant.
Cowl killed Cowl. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Hi.
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
But then what happened to her body still?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But so where did her body go? Where did her body go? Quickly. Wait, how can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit in. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a...
I know, but I can't tell you. Nothing happens for me getting it wrong, right?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both people to fit into...
I know.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I know this.
No one entered or left
this. Oh, okay, okay. So the noise was second. Halsey's... I mean, the guy's not even here anymore. Alright, alright.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Could just click and pray. Yeah, true.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
Okay, so we go... He has plenty of time. Prime suspect.
His name is Cowl.
Yeah, okay. Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Did we do this one last as well? Oh, never mind. Just not...
Oh. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense. Duh. Duh. Never mind. I'm stupid. She was just in the Oratrice chamber. Wait, what? Never mind. We don't have enough clues. Never mind. Criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick. Must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowl had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Strange noise likely had been the sound of Cowl and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowl to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. According to the guard's testimony, no one has entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there would be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Can you just take us to the Oratrice Mecanique Cardinale chamber?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Oh?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Verena, shut it! We're drinking water. We're staying hydrated.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold! Wait, what was it? Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Uh-huh.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Objection! Hold it! Yeah, that's the one.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
How does the water trick work, Linny? How does the water trick work?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
True.
There's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Then explain Lynette's disappearance, Sharina.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But
Then what
Halsey's
happened in the water trick?
very real.
Hold it.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
His body's gone, isn't it? I bet it is.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be an impasse,
Oh,
I believe
he's
that
sitting
additional evidence
so
may help us make more progress.
fancy, man.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
So I remember. Fair enough.
We are
Yeah,
still
yeah.
examining the items, but we have already
Fancy,
made
man.
critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Oh?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Oh?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an
yeah.
organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Dun dun
The
dun.
notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Interesting.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Let's
gotta be
go.
kidding. People dissolving into water? Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Is that how everyone's just fully disappeared without any trace and nobody's ever found?
A certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, the water will reclaim all.
Become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains?
Oh.
Powell was targeting that girl.
People dissolve.
Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Yes, fancy man.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Veracity.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we
Let's go.
uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Oh boy. Who's the prime suspect currently?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
True.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Okay.
The deceased.
But if we put this here. Yeah. What item the culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution? Huh? What? Huh? Hook.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Oh. So, the mechanism behind the crime.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is.
So is he was he a researcher? Oh, just a rope. Okay. So it's this one.
Remember, there was something else with it.
Yeah. Boom. Hypothesis correct.
It's Ace Detective Paimon.
Wow. They know it. It is an Ace Attorney. Of course it's an Ace Attorney spoof. That's what all of the zooming in on the... Hold it! Objection!
In the original plan, Cowell would
Hearsay.
the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Aye.
When the magic box containing Halsey would
Take that!
The metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh, that makes sense.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the
I think so.
to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Oh, he probably needed to evade Linny, so he climbed into the thing.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Dun dun. Oratrice.
What should I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Nah.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Oh?
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Dun dun dun.
What? That can't be.
The laugh.
Well,
She's got such a good laugh.
comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
The laugh is so good. Dun dun dun. Refutation time.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return in cruel avarice, Linny desired
that's so
credit
funny.
and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
What would he desire credit for?
Ultimately,
Murder?
he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion,
No.
it does seem that the
That's not at all.
Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless
Okay,
organization.
yes. They are. No.
Mr. Linny.
No.
Used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
What do you mean? There's plenty of ways to make a rebuttal.
Is this the end of the road?
What? No. What?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
What do you mean? He heard a voice in the Oratrice Mecanique's chamber. Should have been empty. But in reality, there was his accomplice there. You make me angry, game.
New evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
They've had plenty of time to... If there was a accomplice, they've had plenty of time while they were being watched to store something on Linny's effects.
And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Not true. Objection.
Is indeed the finale.
So you ordered an extra blue burger with a flood of ketchup of the Fontaine? That's how I'd win the duel. True. An extra blue burger with a flood of ketchup? He's hungry. Fontaine burger.
Noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
How much is it? I want a Fontaine burger. How much is a Fontaine burger?
Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break
That's a
from
lot
all
of
this
Mora.
debate and see a little magic?
Stretch. Thank you, Stratos.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared
Hydrate as well.
in the
Thank you.
flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Huh?
What in the world is she saying?
I know, the economy's in
No offense,
shambles.
miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
You're discounting it 1 million,
Wouldn't
Mora.
such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Thank you.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Oh.
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Oh.
I understand.
Oh.
And voila.
Da-da-da. Wonder we can talk about. Oh, no. Oh. Da-dun.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people
Yup.
dissolving wasn't true
Catch it.
after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
I knew it.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
I could tell.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Wait, is this the lady that we saw out at the docks? I think it is.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago,
Ah!
and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
I thought they were just the same character model because it was like, you know, not all of the character models are the same, not all of them are different, and she was wearing a dress.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Genshin won't be that bad. No.
You mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure.
Oh wait, he thought... She said she was from Fontaine. So he thought the water would dissolve her.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to
Was
flee.
that it?
But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change
That's
my
so
clothes
funny.
and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
That's so
I slipped
funny.
out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practice hand at concealment, probably. Professional thief could
But
make it work.
I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
It's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous
This time,
reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
A wild grubbin has appeared. Cool. Fine. Dun dun! Begin refutation. Alright. Okay. Random number selector. Oh.
Seems this won't produce a part.
Okay. Fair enough. When he entered the tunnel, left. The water. No? Hey, hold on. I don't. Can I get a burger? Okay, hold on. Okay. When he entered the tunnel. Let me get a boneless pizza. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. So, the broken vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Uh-huh. And then...
Lily-Ann
Change
was
clothes.
afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Aye. So this must be the noise.
the strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, she was frightened by the water dropping on her. Yep. That makes sense. Lolita. How's it going? Lolita. Welcome in. To streaming art, you say? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Lolita, how is your stream? You get plenty of art done? You yapping? Yeah, currently solving a murder mystery in Genshin. More cheeseburgers? What's that? Showers? Yeah, well, sudden showers. You know, surprise baptisms? It's kind of spooky, kind of scary. She's broken anyway. Oh boy. Yeah. How was stream? How's it going? Welcome on in. We had a good one. Thank you for bringing me your viewers, your lurkers. Thank you. Drew a landscape of Siren Head. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sweet. Yeah. If you want to, you should go follow Lolita. There's a lot of art. Is there for her crocheting? No. A lot of art. Sonic Kangaroo, so we find. True. See, Lillian is my name. This game knows me. Really? Oh. Yeah, Lillian. Lillian was thought to be kidnapped or murdered. And we solved it. We found them. They were not murdered.
After she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Siren Head. I haven't heard that name in ages. Do you save your VODs, Alita? I really want to go see that. Actually, wait, no. You have a YouTube as well. Yeah. I want to go see it after stream. Because Siren Head's very neat. Very neat.
Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Dun dun dun! They hadn't dissolved, because they weren't Fontainian. But, thank you for the raid, so much. Words no work in my brain. Yes, I keep thoughts perfect. I want to go see it. It's probably really late for you, isn't it? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, grab some food, go to sleep. Not sure what time it is, but only imagine with you over there. Lillian? Yeah, Lillian. Lillian does sound cooler. Lillian. I don't know. They're both good. Or one surprise baptism, a Vtuber meal, one piece of shipping artwork. Like that to go? Okay, 5 million more. In early 5-star polls. Let's go. About a skirk and strong times. Yeah.
Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Rose by any other. It's the late Shakespeare wrote.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial
Truly gotta go to sleep now. Bye, Lolita. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well. Thank you. It's only imagine how late it is for you. So please, sleep well. Take care of yourself.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but But Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Yeah. That's a right Mondstadt person. Turning the tide, knocking him out. His weak French hands.
Until the performance ended.
No, pay up and more of Janina Primus. Delta Tor will be his test subject. Oh, wait. But done. Balanced as all things should be. There will be order.
She would have to go through gardens.
It's near midnight for me. It's near EU. Yeah, EU 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lolita's somewhere EU. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Good old 11 p.m. pretty much. 10 to 11.
Desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Aha! I knew it.
Thief.
I knew there was a thief or a ghost.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
So
Didn't you watch
the whole story.
TADC? TADC. Which one was TADC? I don't actually remember. It just skipped to my brain. I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Latest I saw was episode 2. I didn't know there were 5 episodes already. I'll have to give it a look. Mr. Middle of the Country. Yeah. Central Time. Okay.
Now then,
Dun-dun.
Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Accept it with honor, Fear, and I'd be like, well, now that makes a great deal of sense. No, someone give her a head pat.
Answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Dun dun dun.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Strict father.
But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Come on. There's no loss of dignity. You were simply saying what the evidence was pointing to. How about a suplex? Someone get this sassy child a head pat.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Who was supposed to be a pure-blooded Fontainian.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box.
Gosh, how Pete Fontaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell
Who are
entered the
you?
tunnel and
Get out of
met
here!
Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Our first one of the night, though. I don't know. I need to remember to do that, but they're not plentiful enough to, warrant it. Can't believe in the end, Farina has more axe.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Aye.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Aye. They shouldn't be going there.
this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
The music. Whoa! Whoa! The Oratrice Mecanique analyse Cardinale. Whoa! Whoa!
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
It's got such nice hair. And antennas?
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Does Nouvelette have antennas? Nouvelette? I don't know how to say his name properly, so I'm just going to continue saying
I think we
Nouvelette.
deserve an explanation, Guard.
What is this?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Kill this guy.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Irina's bathwater. True! True!
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher ups.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the
Suspicious.
secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
No.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Unforgettable exhilaration.
And have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also
Wants
the
Barbara's
boss's idea.
bathwater.
I
No!
mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
Oh. His head turned into water. Bro got vaped. He turned into water. What was that NPC's name? No idea. I didn't pay attention.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
You're on YouTube, though. You should be able to go back about 20 seconds and find out. An outrageous
All
act.
present, please submit to inspection immediately.
The thick robot and the I don't know, hunk? I don't know, what do you want to call that? Amara. Rest in peace, Amara. Goodbye. It's found in the scene apart from the liquid left behind by Vaughn. Vaughn's disappearance.
So,
Vaughn. Think. Problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Alright. Da-da-da. Two totally not weirdly designed robots. Yeah. Listen.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Turn around, Traveler. Don't be so petty.
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after
Just
you
want to be
learned
sure
I'm
that
a
we're
member of the
squared.
Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us
The
back
Knave. Otets. You better turn around.
The Knave?
Honestly.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
How do we know who the Knave is? We haven't seen the Knave. Have we heard of the Knave? And that the Knave is a woman? And the woman is the father? And that the Knave is the controller of the House of the Hearth?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering...
No, I forgot.
Would you mind hearing a story?
So.
It's about my past.
Maybe Senora was talking about... Should have seen her. Oh, should have seen her in the trailer of Inazuma. I haven't even seen any of the area trailers. Oh. I need to go back and watch the area trailers.
First died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister
Thank you for the information.
until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Thank you, Fatuis,
I didn't want
for your
my
info
sister
on the
to remain a
Fatui.
street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Oh.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Winter Night Lazo. That's the trailer name?
That was how we felt at first, too.
Already asked you to see it. Oh,
As
true!
fate was on our side, and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
I remember that name. I just haven't done it. Were we gonna do that on stream, or was I gonna watch it on my own? I think I was gonna watch it on my own.
That while we were called foster
I completely forgot.
It was really after
Okay,
my
hold on.
talent for magic tricks.
I'm putting that in my search history and watch later. Winter Night Lazo. Tivat chapter interlude teaser. Winter Nights Lazo. So I need to see you do that interlude chapter on stream. I need to do a lot of things. I didn't realize there was like an entire other act in there's like an entire other act in Leeway where we actually rebuild the Jade Chamber. Right?
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets.
It's just
to
a
garner
trailer.
attention,
Sumeru,
which he would then use to expand his
yeah.
social circles.
I'm gonna do that as well.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Aye.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Liz, poor cat ears. Liz, poor cat ears, please. Fine. No. What's the word? Consolation of Lynette. I'll give you cat ears for free. There.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Joking? Too late. I now have cat ears.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
There you go. Right into ads. Ha! Serves you right.
As far as outsiders are concerned, This is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
You get punished for my crimes. Yes.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Yeah, good.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Yeah! We stand Arlecchino.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you.
We stand the knave.
For your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Whoa.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she? It's all in the past, though. Knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she? Is it a one or the other, or both? I don't know.
She has her own plans. She has
Okay.
gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
Whoa.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Whoa.
So,
Let's go.
She believes in that prophecy too?
Man. The more I know about
The whole
Arlecchino,
House
the
of
more
the
I love
Hearth is
about
currently
Arlecchino.
working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Aye.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including
Bouffe
the knave,
d'été.
has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our home.
Bouffe d'été.
To us
Thank you for the
orphans,
hydrate,
the
Leah.
only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family,
Arle is
our
such a baddie.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis,
I am
everything
hydrated.
is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry. But I still can't completely
It's
trust
all
you.
right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Alright, alright. So wait till you get further in? I know. Alright. It's so cool.
If you should need
Oh,
anything
I'm
at all
excited.
in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye, Linny. Lynette.
Bye, Linny.
Bye. Dun, dun, dun. Leave the Opera House. Okay, question. Is there going to be a cutscene right as I leave the Opera House? Oh, there's going to be a cutscene right there. We have time. So many cutscenes. So much yapping.
Hey there.
Hey, Navia.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
We had something to talk
Are you
about.
looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
Yep,
Don't you
yep,
think so
yep,
too?
yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after
Yeah.
all.
50 cutscenes in a row. Must be a AAA title. Listen. Genshin is all about exploration, first and foremost. The story, grinding, and gacha. You gotta balance it. In order to get here, you have to be AR 40, right? Which means at very least 10 hours of grinding. Gamba! True.
I might have been too presumptuous.
The thing is, this one's free. If you play it free.
Don't say that, Navia.
You can play this game completely free. I'll show you grinding. Ayo? Ayo? Hold on. Thank God they don't allow you to swipe a card. Besides gacha. Oh, true, true. Just, like, straight up buy boss materials, or... Right, actually, what do you mean? You can't buy boss materials, I do know that. You can buy regular materials, though. You can buy, like, talent level up materials and all that. Weapon level. Like exploration. Oh, yeah. True. I'll play a full team of level 1 Reggie Gigas. Well, that slow start will bite you in the butt. Story AR level, yeah. You have to do a lot of stuff.
Like having new
and that's
water
good.
flowing
That's
into
the
a
game.
Stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh?
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Alright, Navia.
Wait,
It's all good.
shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Sure.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory.
Galarian
That way
wheezing.
there are no regrets later.
Fair. I wouldn't have that guy on my team. That guy sucks. I hate Galarian wheezing. I'll just be honest. Alright, time check. Can't waste our time when there's a flood coming in. Hey!
Anyway,
I know,
it would just be a meal, so it
hey,
shouldn't take up
Rockruff.
too much of your time.
Well, if you say so. Let's go have our meal.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the
Pokey
Hotel de
catch.
Boer?
You need an
we'll make it
exclamation
just in
point,
time for
Stratos? Make sure there's an exclamation point. You're good. Galar wheezing edge there, the strength pick. I know. I just hate him. I would never use him. Saw so many bads and good abilities. True! Yes! Act 1 complete! Question mark, Pokey Catch? Shush. Okay, fine. I will shush. Yeah, now it's time. Now it's time for bed. I am eepy. Semi-automatic forging. He does look silly. He's very silly. Ball! Listen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 polls. Should we do 1 poll? Should we do 5 polls? Huh? Ooh. 5? Alright. 5 singles, but where? Where do we do 5 singles? On her weapon? On her? On Shenhe? Shenhe, weapon? I don't want Shenhe. Wheel? Fine. Can spin a wheel again. Okay, fine. What are we putting on there? So we put Shenhe. Shenhe. Weapon? Do we put Skirk on there as well? So off me Shenhe then. Sounds like Shenhe. No? Sure? Listen, it's a 30% chance. I don't know. Goose Gang? Cat ears? Thank you for the cat ears, Goose. Alright, hold on, where is it? Right here. Weapon or Shenhe? Wheel time! Did I spell weapon correctly? I did, okay. Ba-ba-bomb. Weapon or Shenhe? Oh my goodness, it's Shenhe by, like, an inch. Alright. Okay. 5 single pulls on Shenhe. Would have told you if you hadn't. True. Okay. Pull number 1. It's blue. Pull number 2. It's blue. Pull number 3. It's blue. Pull number 4. It's blue. Pull number 5. It's blue. Hey, it's a black tassel. Oh, dang it. Pull number 6. It's blue. Pull number 7. It's blue. 8. It's blue. 9. It's blue. You guys see my luck? God. Oh, man. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. To do the Sumeru event. Sumeru event? Which one? This one? No. I should, though, since I'm done with Sumeru now.
Whoa! Whoa! I can join the team?
We have a lot to do. Gives lots of primos? Really? I see 20 primo gems. It's fine, it's fine. 900 something? I'll do that offline. I need to stop for the night. I need to go to bed and eat dinner. Now that it's... no, 11 o'clock. Ah. Sleep. Yes, it is sleep time. Okay. Oh, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking around. Whoop-a-pa.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
In the meantime, though, let me find someone to raid over on Twitch. Anyone want to join in for the Twitch raid? Feel free to do so. Good night, I'm Puss in Yours, Ashes in the Fireplace. Hell yeah. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining, Jelly Ferret. This was a good time. Very glad I clicked on. Very glad you stumbled upon me. Glad to see that after a while of a little bit of stagnation, that good old YouTube finally helped someone out a little bit. Yeah, it's always a fun time. Always a good time. Alright. I think we're gonna raid our friend Lumi, who's playing Demonologist. I think we'll do that. Oh, she just died.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Alright. Yeah, level 23. Huge. Huge gains. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for sticking around. I would have to say good night here. If it's not night for you, have a good day. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Good night. I will see y'all next time. I will try to stream tomorrow. We will see, though. Alright. Good night! We start the raid. Wait a couple seconds. Okay?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Peace, y'all.
I have a few
I hope you all stay safe. I hope you all sleep well. See you next time.